Masterclass at Collision 2021 can enable businesses to move at the speed of their customers. Steve Forbes, Chairman and Editor-in-Chief of Forbes Media, to keynote Everbridge COVID-19, Road to Recovery, R2R, Executive Summit, May 26 to 27, 2021. Bank of Hawaii selects FIS Digital One to meet growing demand for digital and mobile banking. Relation CISO shortlisted for Icon Top 100 Information Security Professional Award. Patient Go CEO Bert Blitch named to the Healthcare Technology Report's list of top 50 health tech CEOs of 2021. VSE Corporation announces $37.5 million in new federal and defense contract awards. Philanthropy Forest Incorporated's Matthew Hall announces a call to action to fund the planting of 1 million trees in 5 years in national forests. New Pulumi cloud engineering platform smashes silos among developer, infrastructure and security teams. Threat Quotient sponsors ASRG to enable cyber threat intelligence sharing across the automotive industry. Polaris RZR Factory Racing dominates at the San Felipe 250 with 3 wins. Capitalist to offer optimization solutions through Refinitiv Trade Notification Network. SoftBank Robotics and SB Logistics partner with Berkshire Grey to develop the world's most advanced automated e-commerce fulfillment operation. Nebulon delivers smart infrastructure in Supermicro Ultra servers. Velodyne LiDAR stock slips as Bank of America emerges bearish on non-auto contract wins. Pharmador submits IND application for mid-stage Parkinson's disease trial. AutoNation adjusted earnings reach a record. AllMed Healthcare Management partners with Shatterproof for addiction education and guidance support for employees. The World Nonwovens Industry 2021, Investments and Strategies of 20 Medium-Sized Producers, ResearchandMarkets.com, Demotech affirms financial stability rating assigned to Gateway Insurance Company. Lowe's is, finally, penetrating this $900 billion market, at Home Depot's expense. Viberate teams up with Block Party to deliver world's first live event NFT. Physical Gold ETF, AAAU, at a 52-week high. InCloud Council announces strong momentum for 2021 as the company tackles increased volume and complexity in legal contracts. Henry Schein to webcast first quarter 2021 conference call on Tuesday, May 4, 2021 at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Munich Re's consulting unit boosts its pricing capabilities with a great in global cooperation. FIDO Alliance creates new onboarding standard to secure Internet of Things, IoT. Multiple abstracts from Insight's dermatology portfolio accepted for presentation at the EAD virtual meeting experience. VMware empowers today's anywhere workforce. Better buy, Micron Technology versus AMD. 3 reasons to buy Peloton stock. Weak lending in Europe hampers COVID-19 recovery. Gap is taking its Athleta workout brand to Canada. Rival Lululemon's home turf. Alphabet's capital gleeds $40 million round in fintech mantle. After a decade of bootstrapping, Octopus Deploy raises $172.5 million from Insight Partners. Pepperdine University names Jay Brewster Provost and Chief Academic Officer. Cambridge Mobile Telematics partners with Kroc to provide connected insurance solutions to the Russian market. Globality recognized as HFS hot vendor by HFS Research. Appraisal Works announces integration with the ICE mortgage technology platform. Adtran streamlines enterprise IoT evolution with new LoRaWAN gateway. Gartner to report first quarter 2021 financial results on May 4, 2021. Take-Two Interactive Software Incorporated to report fourth quarter and fiscal year 2021 results on Tuesday, May 18, 2021. FlexTrade enhances Flex One OEMs with QuantHouse's QuantFeed solutions for market data. CompuCom partners with Women in Technology Network to expand career opportunities for associates. Inari AI raises $2 million to rebuild the AI hardware industry through personalized cloud chips. 3 top renewable energy stocks to buy right now. Intel 471 adds its first Chief Information Security Officer and names new Chief Marketing Officer. Aviana announces launch of initial public offering. 1 top Canadian pot stock to buy on sale. Sunstream Business Services selects OneStream Software and Black Diamond Advisory to modernize financial consolidation, reporting, and planning processes. Consolidated Communications rolls out new fiber internet network to 5,000 residents in Montpelier and Brattleboro, Vermont. BioKorea 2021 International Convention is ready, showing what makes Korea's biohealth market at record high. Woolworths Group selects One Door to improve the store team experience. Deluxe to report first quarter 2021 results on May 6, 2021. Clinical Link deploys eco-solutions for industry's most complex assessments. Digi International recognizes Green Tech Customer Innovation Award winners. TerraCycle announces partnership with Sanofi Consumer Healthcare to keep daily use personal care products out of the landfill. DoD contractors leverage Steel Cloud technology to automate CMMC compliance. Onyx Center Source expands partnership with preferred hotels and resorts. Why the perfect greeting card is a myth. Are you a Canadian resident? You can claim the $1,984 BPA tax credit. Pulumi launches version 3.0 of its infrastructure as code platform. Brooklyn Heights terrorized by serial flower pot thief. Got $4,000 to invest in a TFSA? 2 top stocks to own now. Morneau Chappelle declares April 2021 cash dividend. IPG receives significant investment from TPG. Versus Ace wins 2021 Government Security Award. First Flight launches Valley Climate Champions program for Franklin County teachers and students. Smart building technology made smarter with data. Businesses prepare for office reopenings by leveraging cloud analytics with Sigma. The Travelers Companies Incorporated 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Shopify Incorporated, TSX Shop, could be the next Amazon. Plant Moran increases customer reach and engagement with the ON24 digital experience platform. BYD and Smart Union applaud Biden administration plan to build back better with support for zero-emission battery electric buses. Life after death row, jurors weigh Chauvin's fate, staying out of sight but center stage. Willie Nelson calls on Biden to recognize 420 as a national marijuana holiday. Top of the world, Hillary Clinton and Tim Kaine campaign in Columbus, Ohio. On April 20, pot prisoners ask Biden to honor campaign pledge and free them. 7 massive stock market winners of 2020 are doing it again. Millennials changing camping. Elizabeth Warren invites billionaire critic Leon Cooperman to testify at Senate hearing on taxes. Vicure announces $25 million Series A investment led by Northbond Ventures to improve oncology care. Scale AI and patient-focused technologies. Wincom Technologies and Zycell Communications sign distribution agreement for North America, expanding fixed wireless and CBRS market reach. Gossamer Bio's chief scientific officer Louisa Salter said to resign. Watch, protester at Shanghai Auto Show climbs on Tesla, screams brake failure. In now viral video, Counter Histories, Rock Hill Review, Landmark Segregation Protest gets muddled documentary. ThreadUp gains as bull ratings pour in from Wall Street. Sterling Bancorp downgraded to neutral from buy at B. Riley. Cardis Labs, fostering the future of smart contract development. Why is Coinbase stock so popular? Let's All Do Good app democratizes smartphone communications for nonprofits. Goldman Sachs says buy these 19 downtrodden stocks that have badly lagged the S&P 500 this year, but have immense upside potential heading into earnings season. Johnson & Johnson posts $100 million in COVID-19 vaccine sales as profit beats expectations. City AM, Corbus Pharmaceuticals announces completion of enrollment in NIH-sponsored Phase 2 study of lenabisum for treatment of systemic lupus erythematosus, SLE. KC Southern surges as Canadian national outbids rival. FIFA election, ex-Wales captain Laura McAllister loses UEFA vote to join world governing body. Pandemic causes decline in Czech beer consumption. Subaru recalls vehicles to fix engine, suspension problems. Johnson & Johnson posts $100 million in COVID vaccine sales as profit jumps. Starting today, Venmo users can buy/sell/hold crypto. Chicago mayor throws police under bus, fails to call out gang violence. 7-year-old girl shot dead at Chicago drive-thru. Duterte to send warships if China drills for oil. Philippines approves J&J. Bharat vaccines for emergency use. Philippines further slips in World Press Freedom Index. Firm of lobbying inquiry chair won £7 million of government contracts in past year. LMD earnings, key numbers from Lockheed Martin Q1 2021 financial results. Alpha Street. The moment Indian rail worker saves child. Value stock alert. One global healthcare company set to rise. 4 top Canadian stocks paying over 4% dividends. Immunome appoints new finance chief. PhysIQ announces strategic collaboration to scale digital medicine. Spinal Elements announces FDA 510(k) clearance of Lucent 3D additive manufactured interbody devices. It's 420. Cannabis stocks are smoking hot. Why copper and lithium could be the new oil. Surrey Cruise turns 15, and mom Katie Holmes celebrates with photos. Minnesota prepares for Derek Chauvin trial verdict. Legal analyst breaks down Derek Chauvin trial closing arguments. Oil edges higher as dollar feels renewed pressure. Libya force measure. Bwin to offer Predator-branded memory and personal storage products. Derek Chauvin's fate in the hands of jurors after closing arguments from defense. Prosecutors, Y Combinator backed cash-free to enable 3 million small merchants on Dukan's platform accept e-payments. Commerce Bank adds 5FX algo strategies on BitFX, surviving Earth Week, and the tech race to 100% renewable energy use. 3 of the top Canadian growth stocks to buy in April. China Household Care Market Report 2021 to 2025 with company analysis of Blue Moon, Vinda International, Hengen International, Procter & Gamble, Reckitt Benckiser and Unilever. Will Trump's fight with the Khan family have a long-term effect? The Children's Village. Goldman Sachs says buy these 19 downtrodden stocks that have badly lagged the S&P 500 this year, but have immense upside potential heading into earnings season. 8 obstacles young entrepreneurs often face, and how to overcome them. British American Tobacco and Imperial Brands, which one would I buy? The growth lead at crypto exchange Kraken breaks down how Bitcoin's price might hit $1 million by the end of the year, and how Gen Z and millennials are driving Dogecoin's explosive rally. Sans Cloud Security Curriculum gaining altitude become a Sans Cloud ace. Gimme Key Pro named 2021 Product of the Year. Wall Street might open in negative. Shareholder alert. Persil Julian Lefkowitz LLP is investigating Northwest Biotherapeutics Incorporated for potential breaches of fiduciary duty by its board of directors. U.S. killer requests death by firing squad in Nevada. Mondelez sticks to their hold rating for Pinterest. PINS. Bed Bath & Beyond Incorporated. BBBY. CFO and Treasurer Gustavo Arnal bought $509,000 of shares. PayPal Holdings, PYPL, receives a buy from TIG. UK to buy 14 Chinook helicopters from Boeing for £1.4 billion. Warren Buffett owns these 5 dividend aristocrats. Should you? CBDMD announces Spring 2021 new products launch. Facebook-backed DM aims to launch stablecoin pilot in 2021. Report, LMT earnings. Key numbers from Lockheed Martin Q1 2021 financial results. OpNet to profit from the Internet of Things revolution. Global superabsorbent polymer market, 2020 to 2027, evolving demographic trends powering the industry. Researchandmarkets.com, Top Gear, U.S. regional trucking company boosts delivery efficiency and cuts waste by partnering with startup Baton. Skechers China reinforces digitalization strategy with Centric PLM. Sphere joins with Braintree Systems to enable secure, integrated payments for physical therapy practices. Phase Virtual Financial Leadership Summit focuses on helping finance leaders hone essential skills to lead through reopening and recovery. The dollar, Bitcoin, and interest rates. Jimmy Urio joins Alpha Trader. Podcast. Offense wins games, defense wins retirements. New Venair Global awards 2 new franchises and multiple franchise extensions to seasoned business executives. Enterprises see great potential for the application of AI ops to network management according to new EMA research. FX Wire Pro, copper refreshes multi-week highs at 4.294, outlook bullish. Rio Tinto Q1 Australian iron ore output down 2%, shipments up 7%. Surgery Partners to raise $125 million in incremental term loans and convert preferred stock. Q1 prelim seen strong. CRSP, FSR, KSU and 22 among notable pre-market gainers. Simmons First National EPS beats by 6 cents. Beats on revenue. Here are the biggest analyst calls of the day. CrowdStrike, Alphabet, Nike, Square, Fisker, Apple and more. Jazz Pharma reports positive Xywav data in neurologic sleep disorder. It's time for the crypto shopping list. OTC US, GBTC, Nasdaq, Mara, OTC US, ISWH, OTC US, HVBTF, Nasdaq, OSTK, NYSE, Square, Apple, Google execs testifying in Senate App Store antitrust hearing. Abbott falses 2021 guidance misses estimates. Canadian National Railway, Fudu Holdings among pre-market losers pack. Introducing Polaroid Go, the world's smallest analog instant camera to join the Polaroid family. WeWork teams up with Coinbase, BitPay for cryptocurrency payment. Corbis completes enrollment in mid-stage autoimmune disease trial. Boris Johnson threatens to use legislative bomb to stop European Super League. Canadian house price index set to underscore the home price boom. NAACP President on Stakes of Chauvin Verdict, Rodney King Comparison, Maxine Waters Comments, Top NIH Doctor on New U.S. Zika Cases, Congress Funding. UK Lighting Retail Market Report 2021, featuring Argos, Asda, B&Q, IKEA, John Lewis and more, researchandmarkets.com, Lumicide appoints vaccine manufacturing expert to Scientific Advisory Board, General Hayden, Trump's comments on Putin and Crimea devoid of facts. Here's how 420 became the go-to holiday for marijuana lovers, Whistle Stop, Dickerson on best stories from past elections, how to play the U.S.-centric future of the cannabis industry, OTC US, TCNNF, NASDAQ, OGI, OTC US, MED, OTC US, CRLBF, NYSE, ACB, NASDAQ, CGC. Austria will go into third lockdown after Christmas, ending with tests. CalVista stock falls after FDA institutes clinical hold on hereditary angioedema trial with KDD 824. This top bank stock is a must-buy. Coralson Conquest of Mexico Painting, Tuesday's Best Photos, Global Folding Furniture Market Report 2021 to 2027, Table and Chairs, Sofas, Beds, and Table TV Trays. Omnicom Health Group accelerates data-driven healthcare marketing with launch of Omni Health. U.S. press leaders decry abuse of journalists in Twin Cities. Prescient announces a recent appointment to the advisory senior team. Abscor raises $3 million from UAE to expand into the Middle East to complete its mission to change the online virtual fitness market for the better. Will Butler and R. Will Robson, Worcester Center and Dragonfly Hath joined Cornish Pirates. Grownrogue reports record March sales of $1.25 million. Zimmer Biomet announces FDA 510(k) clearance of Rosa partial knee system. Plant-based meat alternative brand Incognito launches chicken tenders. Will the $5.9 billion bailout save Air Canada, TSX, AC, from COVID-19? Three of the best dividend stocks in Canada for monthly income. Grow Generation shares up 2.9% pre-market after it backs 2021 revenue guidance. Protect artificial turf surfaces with turf cleaning solutions from Shawgrass. Dow Jones today, futures slip, Nike hits China friction, Altria retreats on possible nicotine limits, Better Buy, Apple versus IBM, Democrats to reintroduce Green New Deal, we need a smarter approach, two value stocks that will make you richer in April. Fitness-focused HTC Vive VR headset revealed in new leaks. U.S. pre-market news, Dow Jones, NASDAQ, S&P updates for April 20, 2021. Subway may start a sales process in third or fourth quarter, NY Post says. Important update for right investors, Aviana Healthcare readies 38M share IPO, Lineage shares rise after signing license and development agreement with Immunomic, Associated British Foods reports 1H results, iShares Robotics and Artificial Intelligence ETF, built for the future, what's up with Apple, spring-loaded uncoils, Parler app reinstated and more. Lockheed shares dip following mixed results and outlook. Trump condemned for feud with Muslim American family, young people challenged to think space, think race, to create original music played from the moon. NBA veteran Wilson Chandler makes history by signing first ever completely virtual shoe deal. This is the greatest Best Picture winner in Oscar history. AutoNation profit almost triples as chip shortage boosts vehicle prices. CBS Evening News, April 19, 2021. This is the oldest city in America. This state has the fewest doctors. China Autonomous Agricultural Machinery Report 2020 to 2021. 17,000 systems were sold in 2020, a year-on-year increase of 188%. Researchandmarkets.com. American Council of Cannabis Medicine announces landmark memorandum of understanding between industry leaders. Commercial cannabis financing lender Bespoke Financial raises $8 million through series of funding round led by Snoop Dogg's Casa Verde Capital and Sweat Equity Ventures. Telecom price wars petering out, and other Money Watch headlines. $1.8 billion team joins UBS Private Wealth Management in South Florida. What do you do with 100,000 balloons after convention? Harry Potter fans celebrate new book based on play. WeWork will accept payment in Bitcoin as Venmo start allowing customers to trade crypto. Relay Payments invests in building a values-driven, people-focused culture, spearheaded by Chief People Officer, Amy Zimmerman. eSupport Health announces funding from the National Multiple Sclerosis Society as the capstone to its pre-seed raise. Barrington believes Attento, ATTO, won't stop here. Global Soybean Oil Market Report 2021, Industry Trends, Share, Size, Growth, Opportunity and Forecast 2015 to 2026, researchandmarkets.com. Standard Solar launches Innovations Group to accelerate growth and foster entrepreneurship. Fossil site may prove Tyrannosaurs lived in packs. McEwen Mining, tracking well below guidance to start the year. Why was I forced to spray paint over a Nazi slogan on a London bus stop in Quest, Race? Pound technical forecast, pound sterling to US dollar, what to watch following Big Pop. Casey awarded $376 million contract by National Geospatial Intelligence Agency, euro to pound sterling price analysis, clings to intraday gains near 0.8630 region, bullish bias remains, people form human chain to rescue driver from flash flood, Trump criticized for fight with fallen soldiers' parents, Russia comments, Paul Ryan, Mitch McConnell condemned Trump's feud with Khan family. A YouTuber pretending to be Donald Trump prank called Mike Lindell during a live stream. Lindell fell for it. FX Wire Pro, Daily Commodity Tracker, 20th of April, 2021, Charles River Associates, CRA, enhances life sciences practice, AirSlate launches no-code workflow automation for Microsoft SharePoint, Global Post launches new HS code lookup tool to help customers avoid customs delays and eliminate overpayment of taxes, top Canadian hospital adopts medical device, from Mach 32 and on down medical, to protect against COVID-19, US FDA renews licenses of Dilisym software, Tank Farm releases groundbreaking consumer app on Android operating system, Sanuwave rebrands to reflect evolved wound care solutions, Charles Collier joins Indalytics as Senior Director of Private Equity, analysis friendly fire threatens XPM's bid to rebuild Italy center left, China state media calls for regulator investigation in Tesla's brake issues. Dirk Sauer, PhD joins Iconic Therapeutics Board of Directors, Michael Green joins Simplify Asset Management as Chief Strategist. Global Sapphire Glass Market Report 2021, market reached a value of $808 million in 2020, forecast to 2026, researchandmarkets.com, should you buy Coinbase stock? Everything to know about this Bitcoin and crypto exchange IPO, Badger Meter reports first quarter 2021 results, Vail's new buyback program highlights they're moving out of the woods. Canada March Terranet House Price Index 10.8% YY versus 9.8% prior. Berry Global announces science-based targets to cut operational and supply chain emissions. Woods Hole Oceanographic Institution and Analog Devices launch Ocean and Climate Innovation Accelerator. Myers Industries announces reporting date and conference call for 2021 first quarter results. Apple Store goes down ahead of spring-loaded iPad Pro event. How to watch live. Other details. World Snooker Championship, Mark Williams ready to do some damage at Crucible, Welsh election, home working could ease M4 traffic, says Minister. European Super League, Boris Johnson says no action off the table. U.S. April Philly Fed Non-Manufacturing Index 36.3 versus 27.4 prior, Kohl's partners with Tommy Hilfiger. New focus on clean energy boon for uranium. Global dementia drugs market expected to exceed $19.6 billion in 2026. Savvy companies seizing live streaming opportunity in massive market, adding NFTs to artist offering. Kansas City Southern shares surge after Canadian Nationals $33.70 BLN offer. Ameriserve Financial reports Q1 results. South African crypto platform Revix raises $4.1 million. Ceres Corporation to release first quarter 2021 financial results on May 4, 2021. Code Biotherapeutics launches with $10 million in seed financing to develop therapies for debilitating genetic diseases. Sermotix to webcast second quarter fiscal 2021 earnings conference call on April 28. NetScout to report Q4 and full fiscal year 2021 financial results on May 6. ScanSource to announce third quarter fiscal year 2021 results May 10, 2021. Belden to report first quarter 2021 results on May 5. Delta Apparel announces 12% second quarter sales growth. New study finds majority of organizations will maintain remote or hybrid contact centers. Zero signs agreement with cap table and valuation software company Equivista. HKW announces acquisition of SIS. New ASG Technologies study highlights importance of content and IT systems modernization to future-proof enterprises. Varex schedules second quarter fiscal year 2021 earnings release and conference call. TP-Link unveils the Deco AX3600 whole home mesh system, Deco X68, with tri-band Wi-Fi 6 technology. Tallo, HOSA collaborate to make annual skills competition and recognition accessible to students everywhere. Global and Application Advertising Market, 2020 to 2026, featuring AdColony, Amobi and Apple among others. ResearchandMarkets.com, NASCAR denies Jennifer Jo Cobb's Talladega Cup Series race entry. Badger Meter EPS beats by 5 cents, misses on revenue. Gatex EPS beats by 13 cents, beats on revenue. Canada Revenue Agency, don't forget the interest and late filing penalty. Syndax's SNDX 5613 shows robust clinical activity in patients with acute leukemias. Discover financial cut to market performed by BMO after impressive run. Bitcoin has skyrocketed in 2021. Should you buy it from Coinbase? Tesla looks for answers after feeling some growing pains in China. Riverbed promotes Eric Tinker and McBrennan to lead Riverbed Channel Organization. 2 AI stocks for the 21st century. Zoom Technologies reports Q4 results. Outlook, Petrofac reports FI results. Voyager Digital inks Mo to integrate payment platform with Lottery.com. This Canadian Cathie Wood stock could offer more upside than Tesla. Nasdaq, TSLA. 7.8% yield today, higher tomorrow. Eagle Point Credit. Who is Angela Merkel's likely successor? Armin Laschet. Bendemenich, I am sick and tired of Dr. Fauci, he is completely out of his depth. Dr. Fauci claims gun violence is a public health issue. Armin Laschet, is the Conservative Alliance picked too nice to be Germany's next chancellor? Viable explosive device found under vehicle of PSNI member in Derry. Analysts offer insights on healthcare companies, Humanetics, HAE, Humanigan, HGEN, and Nuvation Bio, NUVB, jury to resume deliberations in Derek Chauvin's murder trial. Analysts offer insights on consumer goods companies, Procter & Gamble, PG, and BJ's Wholesale Club Holdings, BJ. Bitcoin traders are buying more downside protection, options data shows. CoinDesk, South African crypto platform Revix raises $4.1 million, fintech Bitcoin news. Australian dollar to US dollar steadies below 0.7800 as focus shifts to Wall Street's opening bell. Washington state lawmakers pushing statewide police training reform. New video of Ingenuity's successful first flight. Next mission could happen this week. 10 things you need to know about Captain Humayun Khan. Conservative Laschet will be German ruling party's candidate for chancellor in first post-Merkel vote. Can the logistics development, LDG, share price make a comeback? Home inspection software company inks affiliate deal with Oregon startup Majordomo. Inside the legendary U-2 Air Force spy plane, Michael Marchand brings caring transitions to Tewksbury region. Ideal Power President and CEO Dan Bird are to participate in Water Tower Research Fireside Chat Series on Thursday, April 22, 2021 at 2 p.m. EDT. U.S. launches airstrikes on ISIS in Libya. Behind the hottest housing markets, Rosenblatt Securities stick to their buy rating for Global Payments Incorporated by Investing.com. 3 things investors look for when they hear your pitch for the first time. NFL data rights owner Genius Sports closes $1.5 billion merger. Texas police to demand data from Tesla after deadly Houston crash. Report, top analyst upgrades and downgrades. Avis, Cisco, Enphase, Fuel Cell, Goldman Sachs, Nike, Sunrun, Zoom Video and more. Chad's president dies after battle with rebels. Military says, Brexit. Lorry permit to enter Kent scrapped and M20 barrier removed. These CEOs made only $1 last year. Valley Telecom to enhance broadband services with Onefinity solution from Fujitsu and Power and Telephone. Taco Bell will start reusing hot sauce packets. Badger Meter Incorporated bottom line advances in Q1. Can Fight initiates preclinical studies of its 2 lead drug candidates. DeSantis sending message that protesting is okay, but rioting is unacceptable. Florida Sheriff, futures pointing to extended pullback on Wall Street. U.S. stocks may extend yesterday's pullback in early trading. McDonald's to offer BTS meals starting May 26. Caesars rallies after William Hill deal moves forward. Greenbox POS appoints new CFO, Liquid Media starting NFT platform called Nftainment.io, Moderna, setbacks for other vaccines will benefit Moderna. Seacom Satellite Systems declares 0.0125 Canadian dollars dividend. Parsons picks internal candidate for CEO. Insights on the online pharmacy global market to 2026 by medicine type and region. Researchandmarkets.com. Parsons taps COO Smith as new CEO, with Harrington set to retire. Seacom Satellite Systems reports Q1 results. Safety nets for porcine raising buying power by up to 50%. One-time grant for work disability pensioners to cost $600 million. House panel approves measures to benefit powerline workers. Worldwide organic baby food industry to 2026. Health benefits associated with organic food are helping to drive the market. Researchandmarkets.com. Longtime president of Chet killed battling rebels, military says. Bitcoin ETF of CoinShares and 3x starts trading in Canada. All you need is the filing fee and a dream. Who are Gavin Newsom's recall challengers? NASA's mission to an Armageddon asteroid. One Victoria's Secret perfume seems to be a bug repellent. Raw video. Human chain saves woman from flood. Travel warning after 10 new cases of Zika confirmed in Florida. Donald Trump feuds with family of fallen Muslim American soldier. Donald Trump tries to explain latest comments on Russia. Chad President Idriss Déby Itno, longtime leader of the African nation, killed on battlefield fighting rebels, military says. Lockdown baby boom on the way as NHS antenatal bookings rebound. U.S. Philly Fed non-manufacturing index improves to 36.3 in April from 27.4. U.S. opens new front in Libya to defeat ISIS. Tech startup New Era ADR aims to disrupt traditional litigation and dispute resolution with new technology platform. Avalife improves mental focus, clarity, and alertness with mind focus. U.S. cannabis producers are now favored by Wall Street analysts, who've soured on Canadian companies. Two of the best Canadian growth stocks to buy in May and go away. Global industrial robot market, 2021 to 2025. Growing role of artificial intelligence technology is driving the industry. Winnow Solutions, LLC, a Buckley LLP company, launches new online platform to help companies fast-track compliance management and research. Maxine Waters says her words don't matter over Chauvin judge concerns. UK lifts post-Brexit permits for truckers as trade recovers. NIH official, pregnant women across US should take Zika precautions. Genius Sports closes business combination with Me Technology Group Incorporated 2 and will begin trading on the New York Stock Exchange. CDC issues US travel warning over Zika outbreak. Advertisers unlock 95,000 plus targeting options for Facebook and Instagram with new site. Audience Kitchen, investing in IPOs. What Deliveroo, Coinbase and Canabo shares have taught me. Chicago mayor throws police under bus, fails to call out gang violence. Dem official, Cineplex, TSXCGX, high risk, higher reward. Study, omega-3 fish oil may help after a heart attack. Illumina's acquisition of Grail comes under European scrutiny, from a salesperson straight out of college, to current owner of two prestigious auto brands, Nissan and Ford, in different states. This African-American business owner is pathing away in the automotive industry. Point-of-care test market is ravaged and helped by pandemic. Senior fintech/healthcare executive joins Bria City and Capital as strategic advisor and operating partner. Air refueling market size will reach to $950 million by 2026. Global report by Facts and Factors. Technically speaking, is Bank of America right about a market drop to 3,800 US dollar index price analysis? Further decline could see 90.00 retested. Enrollment underway in study of CHF Solutions Aquedex SmartFlow, Global Electric Enclosure Market, 2020 to 2026, featuring ABB, Eaton and Emerson Electric among others. Researchandmarkets.com, video, visitors at grave of Muslim U.S. soldier, Egypt to loan Egypt Air $127 MLN to help it through coronavirus crisis. Heinens and Lodgel celebrate their 5 years of collaboration. Affinivax appoints Stuart Chafee, Ph.D., as Chief Business Officer. Euro to US dollar forecast, retreating from highs but still bullish. Donald Trump, I'm afraid the election will be rigged. Trump holds first campaign rally since Khan comments. Zoom stock, down 45% from its high. Is it time to buy? Gary Allen trial, murder accused made chilling threats to victim. First Trust suite of target outcome ETFs surpassed $2 billion in total net assets. Euro to US dollar price analysis. The 200-day SMA should hold the downside. Euro to US dollar to retain a bullish stance above 1.2015. Peaktel joins TCCA, the Critical Communications Association. Thousand-year storm brings deadly flooding to Maryland. $17 billion e-cigarette market. Global industry trends, share, size, growth, opportunity and forecast to 2026. Researchandmarkets.com. M&G reopens property fund after flogging retail assets. City AM. US dollar bounces back from yesterday's slump. Infotech launches expanded comprehensive benefits plan focused on inclusion. Hot air balloon pilot had drunk driving history. Clinton's truthfulness on emails questioned anew. Trump's Khan remarks cast shadow on campaign. Schneider Electric Solar opens online store. Air Canada stock, TSX, AC, multibagger or value trap? Venmo now lets you buy and sell cryptocurrencies. Controversial Texas campus carry law goes into effect. The 3 best Canadian stocks under $100 I'd buy right now. Release Dubai's Princess Latifah. UN experts tell UAE, we mapped out the key changes among Walmart's healthcare leadership. European Super League announcement sends shockwaves through global soccer. M&G reopens UK property fund frozen since 2019. Hillsborough, officers and lawyer altered accounts. Court hears. Inflation moves from econ charts to shopping carts as P&G, Coke raise prices. At the open, Blink charging and IV's increase seller agreement for portable EV charger distribution. Nike lower after City heads to the sidelines due to near-term headwinds. Delta Apparel to see operating income doubling in FQ2. Stellantis, a highly overlooked emerging electric vehicle play. Dave & Buster's shares up on guiding Q1 revenue above consensus. Simulations Plus says DSS division has renewed licenses to Dillasim. Local Middle Tennessee real estate group takes unique approach with a fun video to help clients find their unicorn home. Uber gets bullish start as No More sees scale driving profitability. FactSet names Helen Shawn as Chief Revenue Officer. You can now sell, buy and pay with cryptocurrency on Venmo. Abbott Laboratories 2021 Q1 results, earnings call presentation. Something wicked this way comes. Biden called George Floyd's brother as nation awaits verdict in Derek Chauvin trial. Amgen's bemarituzumab receives breakthrough therapy designation. U.S. Treasury yields hold ground as bond market finds footing. Innovative weighted outdoor covers take a bite out of rodent damage. Analysts are bullish on these materials stocks. Crown Holdings, CCK, Freeport MC Moran, FCX. Analysts offer insights on technology companies. Wix, WIX, and Spirit Aerosystems, SPR. Hong Kong racing tips. Lore ready with savvy chances at the Valley. City AM. Guardiola joins Klopp in criticizing plans for Super League. City AM. U.S. launches airstrikes targeting ISIS. Buffett hits Trump over tax returns. Logix Fiber Networks unveils its redesigned website for improved visitor interactions. Anti-police violence group protests outside City Hall. Brexit, can the Northern Ireland Protocol be tweaked in Quest? S&P, SPX, NASDAQ, QQQ, day ahead. J&J results and railroad mergers fail to excite. Wellbots ranked number 7 by Financial Times as the America's fastest growing e-commerce company. Supply and prices of fish stabilize, AgriDept says. Euros trades above but back below the 100-day EMA today. United States Redbook Index, YI, 13.5%, April 16, versus 13.2%. Biliary Stents market size and share value projected to hit $1,425 million by 2026. Facts and factors. Imported car sales rise on weak year-earlier base. Hog farmers say lower tariffs not necessary. Credit access for small firms still unreliable. Study finds Clippers growing in value as NBA championship futures bet. Biden administration reportedly weighing cutting cigarette nicotine levels. Brex now offers instant payouts for firms using Stripe, PayPal and Square. HP says it will slash emissions, and make sure its suppliers do, too. Salmons Financial Group advances digital transformation initiatives with iPipeline. Cambridge Global Payments announces new partnership with North American Meat Institute. Seagrid showcased new autonomous mobile robot solutions at ProMudX 2021. DevOps World 2021 opens call for papers. Daimler Trucks veteran Lori Hino Royer joins autonomous trucking company Plus. SR Health expands technology leadership team to support patient-provider engagement. ProdaScore Research Council data reveals behavioral patterns of employees likely to leave. Novel sleep biomarkers linked to neurodegenerative disease. Lekos lands $110 million deal to create music and film industry global marketplace with digital rights management for ENT Global Technologies. Sydney Consulting Group selects Walters Kluwer Nielsen source compliance offering. Natixis Investment Managers launches Mirova U.S. Climate Ambition SMA. HDS Global adds $3 million investment to accelerate development of AI-based robotic demonstration center. Sinequa launches cloud-optimized intelligent search platform on Microsoft Azure. Peer-to-peer lender Folk2Folk reports strong start for iVisa. The Price Company, Township Capital Incorporated, and a private equity real estate fund advised by Crow Holdings Capital acquire View at Legacy Oaks Apartments in Knightdale, North Carolina. Global IT training market, 2021 to 2026. Industry trends, share, size, growth, opportunity and forecasts. Researchandmarkets.com. Cape Privacy announces $20 million Series A to help companies securely share data. Grip Security raises $6 million to improve SaaS security. ClearBank rebrands its way into a unicorn. ClearBank just raised $100 million at a $2 billion valuation to give founders the tools to keep control of their companies. Endeavor sets IPO terms to offer 21.3 MLN shares priced at $23 to $24 each. Sierra Wireless bundles cellular connectivity with its advanced routers to simplify IoT deployment. Jefferies stick to their buy rating for OneMain Holdings by investing.com. Adva SE earnings. Here's what Wall Street expects. Dividend harvesting, building the portfolio brick by brick on $100 a week. Week 7 update. Here's what to expect from Orange's earnings report. Here's what Wall Street expects from SAP SE's earnings report. Biogen is about to announce its earnings. Here's what to expect. Intel earnings. Here's what Wall Street expects. First Financial Bancorp earnings preview. What Wall Street is expecting. Here's what Wall Street expects from Huntington Bancshares' earnings. What Wall Street expects from U.S. Express Enterprises' earnings. Here's what Wall Street expects from Alaska Air Group's earnings report. Tech giants and social media need smart regulation. Here are the top public and private colleges with the most generous financial aid packages. CarMax skids past fair value, breaking down the semiconductor shortages problem and the Taiwan risks. Podcast. Healthcare systems begin to incorporate live streaming capabilities. The importance of alternative healthcare options grows in the midst of the pandemic. The need for comprehensive diagnostics remains as cases spike once more. Here's what to expect from Genuine Parts' earnings. Pfizer, PFE, BioNTech to supply extra Comirnaty 80 doses to EU. Investing.com. ClearBank rebrands its way into a unicorn. TechCrunch. Grip Security raises $6 million to improve SaaS security. TechCrunch. URS Services aligns with Global Authority on Healthy Buildings to increase trust and confidence in return to work. Comdata introduces FintWist on-demand digital payment solution. Magnitude introduces cloud-scale business insights for ERP systems. TalkDesk teams up with Zoom to unify contact center collaboration. Digital home ownership company Better expands mortgage services in 3 additional states amidst red-hot housing market. Securonix unveils enhanced cloud-native SIEM platform to empower customers to detect and respond to threats more efficiently in hybrid cloud environments. Redis Labs ushers the real-time era with Redis as a data platform, introducing the Harman Ignite Store Developers Portal, dedicated automotive hub for Android developers. WellSky launches Care Insights for personal care to equip agencies with predictive analytics technology to deliver smarter care. Red Balloon Security introduces expanded portfolio of embedded security solutions. Audi Association brings privacy-preserving accountability to digital identity. MakerBot strengthens 3D printing in classrooms with advanced resources for educators. Advisor Engine completes integration with Schwab Advisor Center to deliver personalization at scale for independent advisors. TradeWeb joins Climate Bonds Initiative Partners Program. Canada Budget 2021. CRB getting cut to $300 in July. Veterans Group lashes out at Trump. Will you be getting a healthier Happy Meal soon? FMR. Senator Scott Brown urges Trump to apologize. Concerns growing over Zika threatening U.S. Asus envisions AI-powered future in the healthcare ecosystem. GM's new remote work plan for employees is ambiguous, yet surprisingly simple. Work appropriately. Calabrio unlocks voice of the customer business intelligence that fuels the modern enterprise with newly launched CXI solution. Vector and Wind River transform advanced driver assistance systems, ADAS, and autonomous driving. JPNAP supports growing digital traffic with Sienna. Cogent syndicated. Digital media isn't the answer for institutional prospecting. St. Gobain Ceramics, Massachusetts, U.S., and Adionic Steel Limited, Tel Aviv, Israel, will collaborate on developing high-power, high-capacity solid-state batteries for long-range, fast-charging electric vehicles. Era Software, formerly AirDB, announces $15.25 million in series of funding and Era Search Cloud to modernize enterprise data management. Syspot.io launches a no-code digital operating platform for bio-entrepreneurs to democratize life science. Virtues Health unveils ambulatory infusion center to serve patients throughout Greater Milwaukee and surrounding areas. Global supply chain leaders pioneer new model for digitizing supply chain operations. Mitsubishi Electric US Incorporated establishes presence in Greater Nashville. Athleta announces entry into Canada. American Zinc Products expands product offerings through successful production of continuous galvanizing grade zinc. Grip Security raises $6 million from Will Ventures. CrowdStrike's George Kurtz and cybersecurity luminaries to revolutionize SaaS security. Best Security Incident and Event Management, SIEM, software for client experience announced by Software Reviews. Booz Allen to support U.S. Army's Rainmaker solution. Lean DNA named a 2021 Excellence in Customer Service Award recipient. RiskConnect named RMIS leader by Red Hand Advisors for fourth consecutive year. Razer kicks off Invitational Season 2021 with Razer Invitational, North America. Natty Light is moving beyond beer into spiked ice pops and flavored vodka. Zoom Info attains 2021 Trust Arc GDPR and CCPA practices validations, furthering its commitment to data privacy leadership. Sonos unveils exclusive news stations and shows coming to Sonos Radio and Sonos Radio HD. PingYO Universe brings together identity management leaders and security professionals to solve real business challenges. Pieces Software explores tech innovation with Ignite, a new conference tailor-made for shippers, carriers and brokers. Supply Wisdom appoints former World Bank CIO, Shelley Leibowitz, to Board of Directors. Dataiku announces strategic investment from Snowflake to empower businesses to drive value through advanced analytics in the data cloud. T-Mobile to host Q1 2021 earnings call on May 4, 2021. William Morris parent endeavor to offer 23.1 million shares in IPO, priced at $23 to $24 each. PPG reports increased sales of sustainably advantaged products, continued progress on sustainability goals. Ex-CFTC Chair John Carlo joins BlockFi Board of Directors. CoinDesk, Gold Price News and Forecast. Gold ounce per US dollar remains pressured below $1,770 amid higher Treasury yields. Shares rise on vaccine rollout. Bargain hunting. Microsoft is sharing previously secret information to help cloud customers save energy. ClearBank rebrands to Clearco and raises $100 million Series C round. City AM, we need to keep a level head when we talk about new COVID variants. City AM, AppSmart makes key hire to grow managed services, unveils new energy solution for technology advisors. Hunter Communications appoints Chief Financial Officer. Cape Privacy announces $20 million Series A to help companies securely share data. TechCrunch, Manet welcomes digital and technology duo to further support emerging company and venture investing community. Capital Federal Financial declares $0.085 dividend. The March federal budget deficit grew by 455% in boom times. Why? Pandemic stress puts renewed emphasis on inner health and self-care among Black and Latina women. Philip Morris still a tobacco pick at Bank of America on ICO's potential. Anjo Soma appoints new executive vice president. Yatra adds 21 new corporate clients during the quarter. Fifth third Q1 earnings show strong commercial banking. Low net charge-offs. Houlihan Lokey continues expansion of its healthcare coverage group with experienced hire. Sixth Wave Innovations acquisition of Geolithic. Candy closes Jinhua manufacturing exit inspection. SpockGo drives secure communication at South Coast Health. Nelnet, a hidden technology gem. We must end qualified immunity for police. It might save the next George Floyd. Killer Mike. For decades, U.S. Special Operations units copied the British. But now the tables are turning. Kohl's adding Tommy Hilfiger men's clothing to the merchandise lineup. Global Healthcare RCM Outsourcing Market Report 2021, Industry Trends, Share, Size, Growth, Opportunity, and Forecasts, 2015 to 2020 and 2021 to 2026, researchandmarkets.com. A leaked Facebook PR memo shows how the company plans to downplay data leaks obtained through scraping and sidestep criticism. Shepherd Mullen continues national bankruptcy practice expansion with addition of seasoned partner Paul Harner. Jazz Pharma launches private offering of senior secured notes. Hong Kong racing tips, spicy could be so good at Happy Valley, City AM. Blue Nalu announces scholarship winners and joint collaboration with Research Chefs Association. US Open, COVID fears pull futures lower ahead of earnings. BJP's rise not sudden. Kolkata's talk circuit ignored Bengal's voice for far too long. Deep Holder, author of Bengal 2021, Kenko Logistics builds new warehouse facility for sustainable foods customer, supporting green operations. Huron announces first quarter 2021 earnings release and webcast. Hong Kong racing tips, capital to star for Casper Founds, City AM, chef's tips for 15-minute meals at home. KitchenAid, Roman Kemp, I have Bart Simpson's face tattooed on my leg. In race to rearm, Greece seeks partnerships, more hardware. 3 top dividend-paying bank stocks to buy now for 2021. Property is a pandemic obsession, especially in smaller cities. UB Bancorp reports record earnings for the first quarter of 2021. Dispatchable renewable power plant in Mexico adds Mitsubishi Power's to Amonat intelligent digital solutions to improve efficiency and reliability. 3 rights that will earn you a lifetime of passive income. Power Edison supplying world's largest mobile battery energy storage system. 8-1. CDC issues U.S. travel warning over Zika outbreak. Controversial Texas campus carry law goes into effect. Hillary Clinton and Warren Buffett campaign in Omaha. U.S. ambassador to Russia returning to Washington for consultations. Military mom presses Mike Pence on Trump's comments. Lava forms smiley face in volcano. Shannon Doherty says her cancer has spread. McCarthy likely to try to force vote on water's censure resolution. Blue Nature Alliance aims to restore 7 million square miles of ocean in 5 years. American Business Bank promotes Morgan Lanchant into regional vice president. Government launches review into football index collapse. Morgan Properties named a 2021 Rochester top workplace. Is Live Nation stock a buy? Amit Jain named as chairperson of MMA India board of directors. Domo, partnership with Snowflake, Amazon could spur future growth. COVID cases, vaccinations remain elevated as U.S. nears Biden's 200 million goal. Caught on camera, driver rescued after car goes into Michigan Lake. Deadline in 3 days, Kessler Topaz Meltzer and Check, LLP reminds investors of class action lawsuit against Ebix Incorporated, EBIX, Worldwide Mobile Phone Insurance Industry to 2026, featuring AIG. Allianz Insurance and Apple among others. Researchandmarkets.com, AeroVironment awarded $45 million option for Switchblade tactical missile systems under U.S. Army Lethal Miniature Aerial Missile Systems contract. Sam Hooker to open and head Ocean West's NorCal/Pacific Northwest office. Oxford Finance closes $50 million credit facility with Mainstay Medical. Investigation reminder. The Shaw law firm announces it is investigating claims against Peloton Interactive Incorporated and encourages investors with losses to contact the firm. Mueller Water Products, stock is believed to be modestly overvalued. Evolving Systems stock shows every sign of being significantly overvalued. LeMaitre Vascular stock appears to be significantly overvalued. What to watch today? Stocks set to fall after Dow, S&P 500 slide from record closes. Government launches review into football index collapse. City AM, China's Xi says will support firms to boost investment in Indonesia. Hanjali Sud reinvented Vimeo. Super League files injunctions to stop club and player bans. Boeing extends 64-year-old CEO Calhoun's mandatory retirement age to 70. CFO to retire. Dow Jones transportation trend turns neutral. The Tesco share price is down 20% in 2021. Here's why I want to buy. Vail to buy Mitsui stake in coal mine, then plans sale. Digital Money 2025, what you could spend, where you could invest, and how you could borrow. AMBAC to release first quarter 2021 results on May 6, 2021. Here's why Virgin Galactic, Sundial Growers and United Airlines are moving. Community's first financial reports Q1 results, brand Athleta, part of Gap to tap Canada markets. Dividend Select 15 declares 0.05908 Canadian dollars dividend. Oppenheimer maintains their hold rating on Dover, DOV. Susquehanna reaffirms their hold rating on Intel, INTC. TFSA investors, one great business to hold over the long term. CanTrust secures $22.5 million Canadian dollars commitment for DIP and CISA exit credit facility financing. Abbott stock is trading lower after Q1 sales shy of estimates. Hoff Therapeutics announces its mRNA frame shifting therapeutic significantly inhibits tumor growth in mast cell-derived cancers. Time trade Silver Cloud, Poppy/O partner to enable financial institutions to deliver exceptional customer experiences. Investors are shying away from bonds. Here are the two sides of the trade. Coupa Software upgraded at Piper ahead of back-office spending surge. Kansas City Southern, IBM, Dover, United Airlines. What to watch when the stock market opens today. How Trump-Con war of words unfolded. U.S. equities set for a second day of declines. Global Smart Lock Market Report 2021 to 2026. Implementation of innovative technologies, such as cloud-based locking/unlocking to catalyze market growth. Researchandmarkets.com. The worldwide molecular diagnostics industry is expected to reach $31.8 billion by 2026 at a CAGR of 12.3% from 2021. These three dividend ETFs are a retiree's best friend. 3 top Canadian tech stocks to buy right now. One positive sign for Netflix heading into Q1 earnings. Trump calls Hillary Clinton the devil during PA speech. Guardian kicks off plant-based double-take challenge on National Lookalike Day. Spirometer market to reach $1.47 billion globally by 2027 at 3.5% CAGR. Allied Market Research, AudioBurst and Harman introduce personalized listening experiences to millions of drivers worldwide. 5 vendors recognized for excellence in production with BLI 2021 Pro Awards from Keypoint Intelligence. 5 WPR represents 2 iconic New York destinations for grand reopening, signaling return of tourism in the city. Westbanco Bank again receives the America Saves designation of savings excellence. Boeing extends 64-year-old CEO Calhoun's mandatory retirement age to 70, CFO to retire. Dogtopia secures 31 signed franchise agreements in Q1 2021. Travel Plus Leisure announces the 2021 list of best new hotels. Healthcare Management Solutions, LLC, HMS, selected by South Carolina Department of Health and Environmental Control, DHEC, to establish new inspection system and processes. This day in market history, the Social Security Amendments of 1983. Europe Roundup, Euro holds above $1.20 against dollar. Europe shares ease, gold gains, oil hits $68 on Libya force majeure despite pandemic surge April 20, 2021, ahead of Biden's climate summit. UK toughens its greenhouse gas emissions targets. Bald Eagles Hot Springs joint venture advances exploration objectives and confirms discovery of an epithermal mineral system. Seneca Biopharma's merger partner leading biosciences lead asset shows efficacy in lower post-surgical adhesions. Boeing raises standard retirement age for CEO Calhoun to 70, CFO Smith to retire. Governor Rick Scott confident Florida will control growing Zika crisis. Playboy payoff, NFT prospects drive stock search for reinvented nude magazine publisher. Primark roars back with record sales in reopening week. Its parent is a buy. George W. Bush on the Chauvin trial. I think a lot of people have already made up their mind what the verdict ought to be. Tyler Technologies joins IMS Global Learning Consortium as a contributing member. Falcon Rappaport and Berkman team leads acquisition of Janie and Jack from Gap. The top financial stocks to consider for 2021. How Anjali Sud stopped worrying about YouTube and reinvented Vimeo. At GM, blue and white collar give way to remote and on-site. The Corey firm multifamily office expands its leadership team to fuel growth. Chad's longtime president Idris Deby dies after fight against rebels. Here's why Virgin Galactic, Sundial Growers and United Airlines are moving. Benzinga. Face Facts, exhibition looks back at a year of mask wearing in UK. Terminix to pay $87 million settlement to sickened family. We work to accept crypto payments. City AM. Table Mountain wildfire burns historic University of Cape Town library. Hoff Therapeutics shares rise on positive data from anti-cancer therapeutic. 3 Ethereum ETFs launch on the TSX today. 5 ways to make your small business website more dynamic and engaging. Boeing raises mandatory retirement age for CEO Calhoun by 5 years. CFO to retire. The Brent Health collaborates with VCU to accelerate clinical research, collect genetic, environmental and phenotypic data from diverse populations and improve data sharing across the research enterprise. Sorrento achieves 100% discharge rate in COVID MSc study in COVID-19. Oprah interviews Underground Railroad author Colson Whitehead. Boeing board extends retirement age for CEO Dave Calhoun. Quick facts. Turning Point Brands invest in Docklight Brands to support expansion of Bob Marley cannabis and CBD products. Purchasing Power completes $175 million asset-backed securitization. YMABS provides regulatory update on omburtamab cancer treatment. Union Bank reports Q1 results. The Tiffin Group closes Series B round with JP Morgan, Morningstar and Broadridge as strategic partners. HNI Corporation releases 2020 Social Responsibility Report. Canadian investors, stocks with U.S. exposure are the best to buy now. KC secures $376 million contract by National Geospatial Intelligence Agency. Canadian Life CA split declares 0.0542 Canadian dollars dividend. Public Service declares 51 cents dividend. Better buy. Magellan Midstream Partners vs Crestwood Equity Partners. McCarthy pushes for censure vote as Waters digs in over her remarks. Bain Capital Euro CLO 2018-2 designated activity company. Moody's assigns definitive ratings to 3 classes of refinancing notes issued by Bain Capital Euro CLO 2018-2 designated activity company. Canadian Bank declares 0.0918 Canadian dollars dividend. MSCI calls on capital to lead the net zero revolution. Why CRISPR, CalVista and Syntax are moving today. Muslim American fencer to take stand against hate in Rio Olympics. Susan Page on her new biography about Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi. A judge declined to toss the federal sentence of ex-officer Michael Slaughter in fatal Walter Scott shooting. Is it all bad news for tattooed chef? Impact of Chauvin trial stress, anxiety on mental health. The Instagram famous Always Pan is $30 off right now. Gold price slips, on pace to notch back-to-back losses. Uber and Lyft are desperate for drivers. Here's what drivers say is keeping them off the road. Pound sterling to US dollar price analysis, corrects further from multi-week tops, slides to mid 1.3900s. WSGF releases FinTech Development Review with crowdfunding and cryptocurrency updates and preview of pending balance sheet progress. Gold Star Mom, Trump feud with Khan family degraded son's sacrifice. Boeing looks to extend CEO's tenure ahead of contentious shareholder meeting. Defense Forces, OFB and DRDO join fight against COVID-19, says Rajnath Singh. Indian Army sets up special facilities. Trump says being president was very traumatic but he loved doing it because he helped people. How McDonald's aims to woo diners with healthful changes. Risk markets consolidate on pandemic concerns. Dollar recovering mildly but stays weak. Oprah reveals new book club selection. Mark Cuban, Ray Dalio, smart early moves to build wealth and avoid debt. Grownrogue reports record March sales of $1.25 million. FineMark Holdings reports Q1 results. North American Financial 15 Split Corp declares 0.1134 Canadian dollars dividend. MasterCard continues support for Black women entrepreneurs. Boeing CFO Smith to retire, hikes CEO standard retirement age to 70. Ameriserve Financial Q1 profit rises. Not worried about inflation. Until next month, new Amy Klobuchar book attacks Trump for a whole lot of bluster on antitrust. FDA clears Levanova's BCAPTA, a blood gas monitoring system. Florida steps up fight against Zika after CDC travel warning. Watch, heroes save elderly man from sinking car. Trump gets defensive as polling numbers drop. The complete list of stores Apple just closed. Coffee company Farmer Brothers, farm stock, should see a bullish run. Review, love, loss and racism in the son of Mr. Suleiman. Cyclotherapeutics to proceed with IND filing for Phase 2 trial using intravenous Trapsol Cyclo in Alzheimer's disease. Zika fight in Florida runs into problems. GPUS tests 1.4000/swing area. Fine sellers on dollar buying. Britney Spears' mom objects to Jamie Spears' utterly excessive $890G request in conservatorship case. Opioid vaccine in the works, could be game changer for addiction, researcher says. The Federation of Royal Colleges of Physicians approves up-to-date clinical decision support for CPD. Alexander S. Melvin 2021 Award Committee calls for nominations of individuals who have demonstrated inspirational and ethical leadership in financial services. Mercedes-Benz USA appoints Diana Dupree's Vice President, Customer Services. Tesla stock gets a price target boost ahead of earnings, as Mizuho analyst is upbeat on deliveries outlook. Watch Apple's spring-loaded event light right here. Remote monitoring telemedicine company sees spiked growth of products and technology. Global decorative laminates market 2021 to 2026. Product type: high-pressure laminates and low-pressure laminates. An application: furniture and cabinets, flooring, wall panels. Researchandmarkets.com. Outlook on the microinsurance global market to 2026. By product type, provider, model type and region. Researchandmarkets.com. Global grow light markets, 2015 to 2020 and 2021 to 2026. Widespread adoption of vertical and indoor farming practices boosts demand. Researchandmarkets.com. Paul McCartney and Kate Bush lead call for change to music streaming payments. Lemonade moves into car insurance. How business leaders can use handwritten thank you notes to their employees to boost morale. Michael K. destroys two cute Yankees after miserable weekend. Herpes infection possibly linked to COVID-19 vaccine. Study says, infamous MLB ball hawk Zach Hamp leads it chasing home run. HTC their leak looks like a fitness-designed VR headset. CNET. Stocks open lower for a second day despite strong earnings. Russia rejects criticism of navigation limits off Crimea. Rabo. We live in an age with absolutely no intellectual foundations. Toshiba brushes off renewed push from CVC on acquisition bid. Hugoton Royalty Trust skips April distribution. Dow Jones, Nasdaq dip with market lukewarm on earnings. Innospec says ceased pursuit of Elementis after bid rejected. Zero partners with equity management software company, Equvista. Legend Power Systems reports 705% growth in FQ2 sales bookings. MGM Resorts tipped to draw interest from BetMGM Investor Day. Cross Timbers Royalty Trust declares $0.0965 dividend. Bayer. RAG to develop hybrid wheat seeds for European markets. Stock averages extend losses in early trade. Greenbox names new finance chief, risk management head. FNB Corporation 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. AeroVironment secures $45 million additional contract for U.S. Army's Switchblade missile systems. FAR-I recognized in the 2021 Gartner Magic Quadrant for real-time transportation visibility platforms. San Juan Basin Royalty Trust declares $0.0958 dividend. What is expected from Apple's spring event today? eSplit Corporation announces successful overnight offering. Union Bank hikes dividend by 5% to $0.105 per share. Automotive Finco Corporation announces May 2021 cash dividend. Metro Phoenix Bank reports earnings of $1,587,000, or 42 cents per diluted share in 1Q 2021 after additional $250,000 loan reserve buildup. Deposit growth of 17.95% realized. Asset quality remains S. Fishmonger's Hall terror attack victim did not realize she had been stabbed. Travel warning for Miami's Zika zone. And other Money Watch headlines. USMJ announces 420 celebration sale and now accepting cryptocurrency payments. Emergent Biosolutions CEO asked to testify on federal vaccine contracts. Binance hires legacy bank regulator Brian Brooks. Vocera Customer Success Team wins 2021 Excellence in Customer Service Award. President Obama, Trump is unfit to be president. Westlake Chemical announces first quarter 2021 earnings conference call. Some Republicans distance themselves from Trump. Some Republicans say Trump's feud with Khan family may change their vote. U.S. targets ISIS strongholds in Libya. Orane Pharmaceuticals started at buy with $27 stock price target at Canaccord Genuity. McDavid has goal. 2 assists as Oilers topple Canadiens 4-1. Mobile marketing with slick text. Daily Mail owner files antitrust suit against Google. WNC closes $176 million institutional leak fund to build and rehabilitate more than 2,160 affordable housing units. Get set for a safe summer with Chroma's Cool Life. It's pointless to wear a surgical mask over a fabric mask, the other way around is most effective. Study finds a red-hot reason why Nvidia's blockbuster growth is here to stay. Amazon is opening a London hair salon to test AR and other retail technologies. Mum thought the worst over son Aaron's brain tumor. The greed of the European Super League has been decades in the making. David Goldblatt, Washington tense as America awaits Derek Chauvin verdict, U.S. politics live. Elon Musk said he was a Secret Service special agent when he donated to the Republican Party. Unfake filing shows, Morgan Jones, Scarlett's second row signs new deal. UFC owner Endeavor aims to raise $511 million in U.S. IPO. Kansas City pops as Canadian national counters rival in bid for railroad. Apple Car is a matter of when, not if, says analyst. Video captures Border Patrol rescue of 2 migrant children in Rio Grande. CN Rail beats CP Rail's bid. Which should you buy? The number of black women mayors leading major cities to reach historic high. Here is why they are winning. Bush warns Biden withdrawal from Afghanistan risks harming women, girls by empowering brutal Taliban. Shearman and Sterling, remove the straitjacket of statutory rules for UK fintech. Is Tonix Pharmaceuticals about to break down? Cyclotherapeutics to proceed with IND filing for mid-stage Alzheimer's disease trial. Metro Phoenix Bank reports Q1 results. Global automotive surround view systems market, 2021 to 2026. Industry trends, share, size, growth, opportunity and forecast. Researchandmarkets.com. CyberPower debuts Power Panel Cloud app to monitor its UPS systems. U.S. stocks off lows in early trading. Rhodium BA Holdings submits proposal to acquire Sunnyside Bancorp for $18.50 per share. Comerica Incorporated, CMA, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Capitol Officer Sicknick died of natural causes after Jan 6 riot. Medical Examiner. Kids react to Derek Chauvin trial as world awaits verdict. Viral cat photo stumps the internet. Full video. Trump given replica Purple Heart. Calls out crying baby. UK's Forest Green Rovers soccer club first to become carbon net zero. Skydiver free falls into record books. Police. Man tried to flush baby down toilet. Virginia cops hand out ice cream to drivers. Amazon is opening a London hair salon to test AR and other retail technologies. TechCrunch. Is flossing your teeth a waste of time? Report. Syrian town attacked with toxic gas. Watch Apple's spring-loaded event light right here. TechCrunch. Alignment Healthcare started at neutral with $28 stock price target at UBS. Gladfilter downgraded to market perform at BMO Capital. Blockchain Association Singapore and Elliptic to roll out a digital asset compliance certification. George W. Bush said he's troubled by the capacity of people to spread all kind of untruth. Big brands like IBM and HBO lay out how they're betting on live events as pandemic restrictions ease up. Bonds reflect hope that U.S. recovery will spread to Europe. U.S. stocks slump as global COVID-19 cases increase. INX, Dow Jones Industrial Average, Compex, NDX, RUI, RUT. The Pentagon says more and more Russian troops are amassing near Ukraine, and it is not convinced this is just a training exercise. Beat the tax deadline with a contribution to your Roth IRA. How Johnson & Johnson beat expectations in Q1. Snap earnings. Here's what to watch. Swiss exchange SDX joins Enterprise Ethereum Alliance and looks beyond R3 Corda. CoinDesk. The film they ought to make when Churchill and Hitler nearly had tea. Darkest Hour. Simmons First National Corporation 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. RH. Long-term outlook improves on planned business expansion. Pinterest versus Snapchat. The better buy. Global Public Health Data Standard to enable vaccine certification interoperability. Push for Merck to work with GSK on vaccine. Ovid price target halved. And more in today's Analyst Action. Better Choice announces sequential growth in Q1 preliminary revenue. Amazon has launched a hair salon to test AR. Point and Learn Technologies. Northern Trust Corporation 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Target gets Argus boost after astoundingly good recent numbers. China's Xi warns against unilateralism as tensions with U.S. neighbors rise. Hearing care services provider Here.com files for IPO. Rosenblatt names Square, PayPal as top payment stocks on their digital wallets. JFrog delivers an all-inclusive platform subscription on the Google Cloud. Effective Computing Company appoints president. Focus on healthcare consumerism to improve care outcomes. RFU backs Jones as England coach after review. Synovus Financial Corporation 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Gain Therapeutics Inc.'s multi-target drug discovery collaboration agreement with Zentalis. Analysts' opinions are mixed on these technology stocks. Intel, INTC, Hexcel, HXL, and Qualtrics International, XM. Wilderness Guide dies days after grizzly bear attack near Yellowstone. US dollar to Japanese yen trades with modest gains around 108.30 area. Upside remains capped. Analysts offer insights on materials companies, Rio Tinto, RIO, Franco-Neve, FNV, and Steel Dynamics, STLD. Summer Nights Festival postponed until 2022. Venmo lets users buy and sell crypto. Euro to Japanese yen recedes from new 2021 highs around 131.00. Trump refuses to endorse Paul Ryan. John McCain, $1.9 trillion halal food market, global industry trends, share, size, growth, opportunity and forecast to 2026. Researchandmarkets.com. Man hacks Tesla to play Pokemon Go. FBI help wanted, calling all data scientists. DNC CEO steps down amid campaign controversy. Instagram goes after Snapchat with new feature. Donald Trump Jr. is pushing his father to go all in on culture war issues ahead of a potential 2024 run. Report says, Japan's Payday has launched a mobile wallet integration feature with PayPal as its first partner. WeWork will accept crypto as payment and hold digital currency on its balance sheet. COIN. Port of Los Angeles logs busiest first quarter on record following consumer spending surge. PM and Prince Charles in Oman to mark death of Sultan Qaboos. Oman, can it be undertaken under someone else's head? Infographic. What is the Neni economy? COVID-19. Suicide rate did not rise during first lockdown. Twitter tips to drive more traffic to your website. Delaware family wins massive settlement in Terminix lawsuit. Brazilian government boosts security ahead of Olympic Games. Lobhook. Health professionals beside themselves over lack of Zika funding. Another Zika case reported in South Florida. President Obama says Trump unfit for presidency. VSE nabs $37.5 million in new federal and defense contract awards. Insurance analytics market by component, application, deployment mode, organization size, end user and region. Global forecast to 2026. Researchandmarkets.com. Column. Super cycle or China cycle? Funds wait for Dr. Copper's call. Tenant, wait for a better entry point. Independent Bank declares 21 cents dividend. XFLT, XFLT. PA, the new 6.5% preferred kid on the block. Simon Property, the best house on a bad block. Manpower Group plus 3.3% post Q1 results. Entergy, an attractive 3.5% yielding utility trading at a reasonable price. Yax Pacific and Sega of America expand global toy partnership. Prairie Sky Royalties, PRECF. CEO Andrew Phillips on Q1 2021 results. Earnings call transcript. Esports Technologies launches wagering platform in Japan. This year, celebrate Ram Navami with virtual darshan at these well-known temples in Maharashtra. Even an aptly named cleverly sees fault lines in Yemenite argument. It's not sport. Manchester City's Pep Guardiola lambasts European Super League. Video. Yen crosses are making it interesting. 3 to watch. ECB, no change expected in monetary policy. UOB. American Express and JP Morgan join $20 million funding round in Candex. Russia plans its own space station in 2025. Trump not endorsing Paul Ryan. John McCain. Ferris wheels rise in big cities. Apple holding spring-loaded release event. 2 incredible dividend stocks to buy and hold forever. Sorrento's human-derived mesenchymal stem cells achieves 100% discharge rate in critically ill COVID-19 patients. Interview with military mom boot at Mike Pence rally. Brazil and U.S. bolster Olympics security. Attorney says Derek Chauvin's defense took the kitchen sink approach in closing arguments. The worldwide ultrasonic testing industry is estimated to reach $4.2 billion by 2026 at a CAGR of 7.1% from 2021. Researchandmarkets.com. DataLink achieves designation as a Great Place to Work certified company for 2021. Fosters mutual trust in workplace. Enclara Pharmacia announces expanded interface capabilities with Thornbury and Doc software. Explainer. Why has the UK intervened in Nvidia's $40 billion ARM merger? Major property fund to unlock investors' money. COVID in Scotland. Cross-border travel allowed from Monday. Russia seems to be preparing to invade Ukraine, but it's not clear whether Putin will go through with it. Bitcoin and the stock market could trade more closely as the crypto world expands. Oberlin College opens certified kosher kitchen. U.S. regulator bars former Goldman analyst for insider trading. Wall Street opens lower on COVID worries. Altria hit again. Dow down 110 pints. European Super League. We'll use courts to fight for players' rights. Gareth Bale's agent Jonathan Barnett. North America antifreeze market forecast to 2027. COVID-19 impact and regional analysis by product type, technology type, and application. Researchandmarkets.com. Bushel closes $47 million investment round led by Lewis & Clark Agri-Food and Continental Grain Company. Crisp joins Snowflake Data Marketplace to integrate live retail data with cloud infrastructure. Stratify and Wealthbox announce integration partnership. Zebra Technologies to release first quarter results on May 4. Stateless and Packet Fabric unlock the value of automation in data transport. Landpark Advisors secures 12-member brokerage team as part of Landpark's 2021 expansion plan. Oscar Health Incorporated launches Plus Oscar to power the healthcare ecosystem through platform-based partnerships. Bayer Pharmaceuticals taps 2 leaders for new roles in the U.S. Get Real Health joins the Common Trust Network, enabling trusted health data for global travel. State of Qatar supporting World Central Kitchen to benefit communities across the U.S. Russia's Putin to address nation as mass Navalny protests are planned. Brazil's Bolsonaro appoints central bank directors to fix terms. Proficient wins Red Hat North American Partner of the Year award. Second Wave Systems secures over $7 million from Department of Defense to accelerate development and clinical study of novel anti-inflammatory therapy based on low-intensity focused ultrasound technology. Presidio Medical announces new executive appointment. Gaming infrastructure startup Pragma raises $12 million from Greylock, Mark Pincus and others. Insperix appoints 2 senior executives in Wealth Management Solutions Division. Every launches new scheduling product to simplify worker management. Tesseract Health closes oversubscribed $80 million Series B financing. Sis Gashler signs contract with the European Space Agency for new advanced space processor. Tony DeLeo joins MidOcean Partners as operating partner. Kforia welcomes Carl Florida as new CEO. Swimwear brand Andy launches Intimates category. Computer design and integration honored on the 2021 CRN Tech Elite 250 list. XRI is preferred water service provider for University Lens Southern Midland Basin. New Zealand dollar to US dollar attempts to negate head and shoulders pattern ahead of NCCPI. Global wearable payment device market, 2021 to 2026. Security concerns related to wearable payment devices presents opportunities. Researchandmarkets.com. Growing cloud adoption fuels America's sourcing market in Q1, ISG index shows. These OTC securities had the most trading activity in March. Lexington Medical achieves 10,000 surgery milestone for endostapling devices. Opportunities in baby bonds, rate preferreds and IPOs. Hot sleeper? Casper's new cooling mattresses could be life-changing. What does Coca-Cola's debt look like? The electrical vehicle market version 2.0. United Airlines shares slip as business and international travel remain depressed. Maxine Waters says she won't be bullied by Republicans over Chauvin remarks. How does IBM's debt look? What does United Airlines debt look like? A look into Crown Holdings debt. Global enterprise data management market to exceed $136.4 billion and rise at a CAGR of 10.5% during the COVID-19 mayhem. Exclusive report with COVID-19 impact analysis by research.The. Taboola reports better than expected preliminary Q1 results ahead of SPAC merger. Chinese customer engagement firm Infobird prices $25 million IPO at $4/share. Grow Generation acquires Downriver Hydroponics for expanding Michigan footprint. Canadian National CEO said he had a brief phone call with Kansas City CEO. Finding early winners in NFL betting market. Nano Dimension acquires DeepCube. Ministers urge Heathrow to dedicate terminal for red list arrivals. COVID cautious festival cancellations dampen Great British summer hopes. Adam Toledo shooting, Latino groups to ask Justice Department to investigate. Caught on camera, inmates attack officer at Arizona Detention Center. FTSE 100 soars past 7,000 for first time since the pandemic. Supreme Court Justice Amy Coney Barrett scores book deal. Reports, Skill AI founder and CEO Alexander Wang will join us at TC Sessions. Mobility on June 9. 8 halves. Trump refuses to endorse Paul Ryan, John McCain. Ferris wheels rise in big cities. Could Zika fears impact Florida tourism? Tesla to buy Solar City for $2.6 billion. President Obama challenges GOP to drop Trump. Bezos bets on the barbers. Amazon to open London hair salon. City AM. Currency market. Long-term targets. Euro to US dollar. Pound sterling to US dollar. CAD. AUD. NZD. CHF. Warp Space aims to commercialize world's first intersatellite optical communication network. The Oak Room Review. Barroom Tales brew up a storm. A guide to the top 3 financial reports for small businesses. Best storage solutions for photos and videos and their extra perks. These are the states where COVID cases increased after Easter. Has COVID-19 increased retirement? Alexa can now tell you where to find a COVID-19 vaccine. It's not sport if you can't lose. Guardiola criticizes Man City Super League plan. The 4 best dishwashers of 2021. 36 civil rights organizations urge Biden to cancel $50,000 in student debt per borrower. George W. Bush condemns the Republican Party as isolationist, protectionist and nativist and says it's scaring people about immigration. EU walks back embarrassing claim of 150,000 Russian troops near Ukraine border. Microsoft reportedly working on new Windows Store that's open to all apps and games. Leading B2B surplus asset marketplace for automotive manufacturers announces new membership. The electrical vehicle market version 2.0. Boeing won't force CEO Dave Calhoun to retire just because he'll be turning 65. Stanford failed to disclose funding for research using fetal tissue in mice. Group alleges in NIH complaint. Price over earnings overview. M&T Bank. A look into FNB's price over earnings. Evergreen Podcasts welcome Ohio v. The World Podcast. A look into Bank of Marin's price over earnings. Infinity Pharmaceuticals stock is believed to be significantly overvalued. Used CAD trades between 100-200 hour MA goalposts. Global Corporate Accounts Receivable Report 2021. Businesses need receivables automation to keep cash flow positive during the pandemic recovery. Researchandmarkets.com. Harry Potter New York to open its doors for a magical shopping experience on June 3, 2021. Dare graze on East London housing estate. Gaming infrastructure startup Pragma raises $12 million. TechCrunch. Belay continues to earn awards and recognition for growth year over year. Worth Additive Group signs agreement to distribute Arborg 3D printers across US and Canada. Beyond Pricing rebrands to Beyond, helping short-term rental owners and property managers gain more revenue and transform their business with dynamic pricing. Market Insights, direct booking sites and online travel agency syncing. Biden being moved left by the people around him. Rove. Citi says Nvidia's ARM purchase now has 10% chance of approval. Ex-HFPA head slammed for emailing article deeming BLM hate movement. Report, Lineage Cell Therapeutics, LCTX, receives a buy from H.C. Wainwright. View Systems Incorporated's, VSYM. Xanabis announces new product to supply the food and beverage industry with cannabis flavorings full of terpenes and flavonoids to enhance a product's essence. And KissFlow to unveil unified work management platform at upcoming Gartner Digital Workplace Summit. WeWork enables Bitcoin and Ethereum payments to hold cryptos in its balance sheet. Scale AI founder and CEO Alexander Wang will join us at TC Sessions Mobility on June 9. TechCrunch. These 3 Canadian stocks are up over 20%. Will the momentum continue? United drags down airline stocks after weaker than anticipated forecast. RingCentral jumps 3.6% as Bank of America names it top pick in cloud communications. Synthesia's AI video generation platform hooks $12.5 million Series A led by First Mark. Liberal media defends, downplays Maxine Waters' rhetoric. She gives it to you like it is. CVR Medical executes proposed acquisition of CVR Global. European regulator says benefits of Johnson & Johnson vaccine outweigh risks despite possible link to rare blood clots. Zap Surgical announces future installation of novel non-invasive brain tumor treatment system in Munich, Germany. Lineage stock gains after licensing pact with Immunomic Therapeutics for cancer immunotherapy platform. European regulator finds possible link between Johnson & Johnson's vaccine and very rare blood clots. Boeing extends potential term for CEO before annual meeting. Samsung's 32-inch AirPlay 2 compatible smart monitor is $50 off. Elon Musk has been unseated as the world's second richest person by luxury goods tycoon Bernard Arnault. TSLA, Levmui, Zimmer Biomet wins FDA clearance for Rosa partial knee system. Anton Yelchin's parents sue Fiat Chrysler over son's death. Taco Bell's coveted hot sauce packets will soon be recyclable. Former Vice President Walter Mondale, dead at 93, remembered for lifetime of public service. China set to approve BioNTech vaccine in June. Bloomberg, IPL influences consumer actions in a big way. High Cricket study, infrastructure and energy alternatives bags $300 million in wind and solar projects. What happened with football index? Experts believe copper demand likely to remain strong well into 2021. Dow Jones falls as Apple edged up ahead of spring-loaded event. Tesla jumps on price target boost. Are costs of the Olympics worth it for host cities? Venmo's 70 million users can now buy, sell, and hold as little as $1 in crypto. North America feeding tubes market to reach $1,014.9 million by 2028. Rapid shift towards enteral feeding to boost growth, says Fortune Business Insights. Mohamed Noor's sentence raises uncomfortable questions about race. Synthesia's AI video generation platform hooks $12.5 million Series A led by First Mark, TechCrunch. New Zealand GDT price index minus 0.1%. Capitalist partners Refinitiv to streamline processing of FX transactions. EU drug regulator finds blood clot link in Johnson & Johnson vaccine but says benefit risk still positive. 2022 Subaru Outback Wilderness ready to get muddy for under $40,000. Roadshow. Maxine Waters gave okay to criminals, intentionally put pressure on jury. Leo Terrell. Amazon is opening a hair salon to test out new tech and products. CNET. Detroit police chief calls slave disrespectful over stance on police. McEnany shreds Biden. Harris for prioritizing climate crisis over border. Strong results from IBM and Johnson & Johnson not enough as COVID worries rise. Kansas City Southern is said likely to seriously consider bid, though tougher sell to regulators. Intertech accreditation for U.S. PPE Center of Excellence expanded to include consumer face mask testing. Home Services of America welcomes Stephen James and Brad Lowe to leadership team. Global HER2 antibodies market report 2021, market to reach $22.3 billion. Trastuzumab to account for $14.6 billion of the total market. Researchandmarkets.com. Sanofi's Q1 earnings bolstered by lower loan loss provision and expenses. EU agency finds possible blood clot link with J&J vaccine but says benefits outweigh risks. Dover Corporation 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Life Yield helped advisors create $2.9 billion of potential retirement wealth in Q1 2021. EU regulator recommends warning on labels for J&J vaccine. FDA orders Johnson & Johnson manufacturing plant to stop vaccine production. Siobhan's fate in the hands of the jury. The world is watching. Silver price forecast. Price action firming for soft, white metal. Levels for ZAG/USD. Stocks are for losers. Donald Trump suggests. And other money watch headlines. JD.com. Fear of China makes it extremely attractive. Singer Leona Lewis on joining Broadway's Cats. EPDM market by application and region. Global forecast to 2026. Researchandmarkets.com. Did U.S. pay $400 million ransom to Iran? COVID-19 risks prompt U.S. to expand do not travel guidance to 80% of countries worldwide. Sports Data Labs Incorporated announces issuance of U.S. patent covering an unmanned aerial vehicle, UAV-based system for collecting and distributing biological sensor data for humans and other animals. Clean energy fuels stock tumbles after analyst turns bearish, citing lack of substance in Amazon's supply deal. Ontario Resources, cascading cash flow. Lumber prices have soared 230% in the last year, pushing timber and home building ETFs to record highs. The 4 best budget laptops in 2021 for working, learning, and gaming. Mueller's long gone from government, but his protégés are finding top spots in the Biden Justice Department. Kansas City Southern stock is soaring. Canadian National launched a rival bid. Amazon's Halo fitness band can analyze your tone of voice and body fat, but it makes me feel insecure instead of motivated. Amazon opens its first hair salon, where customers can use augmented reality to experiment with hair colors. Bond yield versus coupon rate. Why is RBI trying to keep yield down? Blend files for IPO to help remain lending software provider of choice. CAD risks skewed for a dovish buck taper and tactical US dollar to Canadian dollar upside. Citi, EU regulator finds link between J&J shot and blood clots. Virgin Galactic slumps as Cathie Wood's ARK dumps shares. Nike drops the Xinjiang rights protests may hurt. Citi, price over earnings overview. Wintrust Financial. Enbridge, a pipeline of income for your portfolio. Mid-morning market update. Markets open lower. P&G profit tops views. Saudi Arabia stocks higher at close of trade. Tadalol share up 0.19%. Benzinga's top ratings upgrades, downgrades for April 20, 2021. Alpha Group Medical Communications welcomes Gregory Bescoravany, Massachusetts, as Vice President Scientific Director of Alpha Scientia. Gail King and Tony Romo to headline Versant Spring Summit 2021 event. Bush describes GOP as isolationist, protectionist and, to a certain extent, nativist. Japanese stocks slide as Tokyo pushes for third COVID state of emergency. Kobe Bryant's estate ends nearly two-decade deal with Nike. Demi Lovato apologizes for shaming frozen yogurt shop. Clubhouse suspended a blind man for providing a live transcript to help deaf people. Disabled people say they feel excluded from the booming audio-only app. Stock alert, Fisker up 11%. European Super League, it's not sport if success is guaranteed, says Man City boss Pep Guardiola. Global Extreme Ultraviolet Lithography Market, 2021 to 2026, Growth, Trends, COVID-19 Impact, and Forecasts, researchandmarkets.com. 8 different types of face masks and when to wear them. KN95, 3M, N95, Kate Winslet, casting directors had no idea of daughter's famous roots. Dermot Shea blasts Maxine Waters' words to protesters as reckless. Surge shows threat of terrorists, gangs at border. Newt Gingrich, repudiate Laban Waters, here's how their support for mob rule endangers Americans. No new smart motorways without additional safety measures. J&J reports $100 million in sales of COVID-19 vaccine. JCRIABTS and USME successfully complete Phase 1 multi-center clinical trial using Kennedy Helios cold plasma for the treatment of cancer. LeoR, user-facing marketplace for 3D objects, raises $3 million seed round. Trish S. Keena joins Elite Dental Partners as Director of Dental Hygiene. Cross Country Healthcare promotes Gerald Pergay to Chief Marketing Officer. U.S. Ambassador to Russia is coming home for consultations after sanctions traded. Annalyn McCord details her dissociative identity disorder diagnosis. I am absolutely uninterested in shame. NYC instructor relieved of his teaching duties after criticizing racial indoctrination of students. Body of missing Ohio woman, 20, found inside vacant home, investigators say. Verizon expands 5G mobile, home broadband to more cities. J&J COVID-19 vaccine. European Medicines Agency highlights positive benefit risk. Georgia teens found murdered behind grocery store. Flash mob goes wrong in Spain. Senators grab 4-2 victory over the Flames. Emirates plane catches fire after crash landing. North Dakota to intervene in lawsuit to defend Dakota Access Pipeline. Amplitech has raised $30 million since February uplisting. Donald Trump won't endorse Paul Ryan or John McCain. DC Transit cop arrested on charges of aiding ISIS. Facebook downplays data breach in internal email. Soccer disruption as politicians and fans look to slide tackle Super League proposal. White House defends cash payment to Iran. Metro cop accused of supporting ISIS. 2016 by the numbers. Here's how Trump could win. These cows are resisting arrest. Plane carrying 300 people crash lands, catches fire in Dubai. Johnson & Johnson vaccine should get blood clot warning. European agency says. Global Functional Apparel Market Report 2021, Trends, Forecast and Competitive Analysis to 2024, researchandmarkets.com. Archax appoints Malcolm Ford to spearhead institutional sales. EU regulator finds possible blood clot link with J&J vaccine, but says benefits outweigh risks. Tributes to Balsall Heath great-grandmother who died after arson attack. Sunday Times apologizes for appearing to trivialize Prince Philip racism. Possible link between Johnson & Johnson vaccine and rare blood clots, says regulator. U.S. fintech First Close announces acquisition of HomeScout. Bach review, no change expected but CAD still faces risks. South Africa soap and cleaning products, Wax and Polishes Manufacturer Report 2021 featuring Tiger Consumer Brands, Bliss Brands, and Shield Chemicals, Dynacom and Beige, researchandmarkets.com, deleting Yahoo Answers is a disastrous idea. For history's sake, we need to preserve our digital record. A journalist in India live-tweeted his worsening COVID-19 symptoms, then died before he could get help. 6 crypto experts break down what was behind Bitcoin's weekend flash crash, and share 7 charts and data points you need to watch when the price falls. Prime Health Services appoints Jennifer Ryan Chief Operating Officer. The EMA found a possible link between the Johnson & Johnson COVID-19 vaccine and unusual blood clots and wants a warning attached. Lightsource BP signs power contract with Amazon for a new 375-megawatt solar project in Ohio to support their operations locally. Inverness Castle revamp recommended for approval. Photos show 21 cargo ships stuck off the coast of Los Angeles contributing to the supply chain crisis. Worldwide space tourism industry to 2025. Key drivers, challenges and trends. Researchandmarkets.com. GA Telesis Engine Services expands CFM International MRO partnership to LEAP 1A/1B engines. Global Railway Couplers Market, 2021 to 2025, featuring Escorts, Nippon Steel and Titagar wagons among others. Researchandmarkets.com. Cannabis Countdown, Top 10 Marijuana and Psychedelic Stock News Stories of the Week, April 20, 2021. Google, Apple to testify at Senate's antitrust hearing with Spotify. Tile, matches witnesses. Commerce Home Mortgage has a new name, Change Home Mortgage. Zetaset wins Red Hat North American Partner Award. Xsola unifies skill-based gaming and esports platform, monetization and subscription programs. Boeing CEO Dave Calhoun says seeing encouraging signs of turnaround, says sees 2021 as inflection point to COVID rebound. Cannabis Countdown, Top 10 Marijuana and Psychedelics Industry News Stories of the Week, April 20, 2021. The European Super League hangover. Football Weekly, growing virus fears in Asia bring pressure despite solid earnings. Toyota finally reveals its EV strategy. Bush says GOP becoming nativist party but slams open borders immigration in rare interview. Biden's big agenda relies on a shrunken, strained agency, the IRS. Donnan continues to demonstrate portfolio quality against difficult comps. Trump gaffes overshadow rough week for Clinton. Olympics artistic swimming qualifier to be held outside Japan in June. First Foundation enters strategic partnership with Bitcoin firm NYDIG. Dickerson on campaign turmoil. Distillate Capital Partners Q1 2021 investment letter. Trump campaign in chaos. Russian jets pound anti-Assad militant base in Syria, killing up to 200. Why the Maxine Waters censure vote lays bare House Democrats' big problem. Biden administration drafting Bitcoin regulation, why it could be approved soon. Androngeta, hunting members of the mafia that's bigger than La Costa Nostra. Vertex is buying majority rights to gene editing therapy from CRISPR Therapeutics. Egypt's premier visits Libya to discuss trade, other ties. Reportedly 20,000 bitcoins withdrawn from Binance 10 minutes after Sunday's flash crash. Bonan Eisen sees unusual options activity in Netflix. Axela Intermediate LLC. Moody's announces completion of a periodic review of ratings of Axela Intermediate LLC. Audist extends the upward move today and corrects into support. Buyers in control. The leader of Citi's new tech and comms investment banking team explains the strategy of the supergroup aimed at helping clients facing digital disruption. PayPal's Venmo launches crypto trading for 70 million users to buy and sell cryptocurrencies. Moody's, rise in distressed companies after COVID-19 poses productivity risks, a negative for all issuers. Daily Mail files competition lawsuit against Google over royal coverage. Blue Jay Solutions listed in the 2021 Gartner Market Guide for Global Trade Management. Worldwide photosensitive semiconductor device industry to 2026. Long life and low power consumption is driving growth. Researchandmarkets.com. The Sanborn Map Company incorporated to provide the state of Vermont with new digital ortho imagery. George W. Bush shares thoughts on Derek Chauvin trial as jury deliberates. Possible Zika vaccine being tested. NBKC Bank review. Helpful savings tools. No overdraft or foreign transaction fees. Options trading. Consider a bull put spread for Tesla stock ahead of Q1 earnings report. Did Obama administration pay $400 million ransom to Iran? Number of migrant children arriving in U.S. jumped 800% in 2 months. Report, Jessica Andrade has found her biggest UFC moment in flexible career. YouTube punishes James Charles amid sexting allegations. Alabama man killed young mom, shot her son before taking his own life. The 12 best wallets that keep your cash and cards well organized. NatWest is bringing back its SMB incubator program. Miami mayor proclaims Seika zone safe despite travel advisory. The leader of Citi's new tech and comms investment banking team explains the strategy of the supergroup aimed at helping clients facing digital disruption. Crypto exchange BitX begins providing cryptocurrency investment disclosure following government mandate. Performative outrage, Avalon on GOP backlash to Rep. Waters, Chad's President Idris Deby Itno killed on battlefield after 30 years in power, thinking about trading options or stock in Altria, NIO, Ford, American Airlines, or Carnival Corp? Watch ancient mummies parade through the streets of Cairo. Video, Biden administration resparks an old danger for cigarette stocks. Wake Forest Bank shares reports FQ2 results. Manpower Group Incorporated 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Altria, don't fear the specter of lower nicotine levels in cigarettes. Momo Incorporated could buy back itself in under 6 years. DuPont to build $30 million adhesives manufacturing plant in East China. Berry Global to cut down operational 25% and supply chain 8% emissions by 2025. Donald Trump shares pet peeves at Daytona rally. Raw video, inside Emirates plane that crash landed. Hillary Clinton visits factory that employs refugees. Foxconn changes plans for Wisconsin site. Nears purchase for Taiwan fab in F-push. S&T Bancorp declares 28 cents dividend. Terrorism ruled out in Dubai crash landing. Cathie Wood continues to add shares of coin and sells NVDA and SPCE. Reportedly 20,000 bitcoins withdrawn from Binance 10 minutes after Sunday's flash crash. Global Crossing Airlines gives spin-out details of Canada Jetlines. Worldview, Cape Town fire causes major damage. Cuba's Communist Party names new leader. Stray pitbull saves woman, praised as hero. Here's how Netflix typically fares after reporting first quarter earnings. AI on the edge. Global lithium iron phosphate market insights, 2020 to 2025, by manufacturers, regions, technology and application, researchandmarkets.com. Small caps are puking. Stolen dogs in mugshot lineup as UK police try to locate owners. Grenfell chiefs failed to discuss fire escape plans with disabled tenants. Inquiry hears. Billionaire LinkedIn founder tells businesses to stop funding politicians who support voting rights restrictions. The Guardian view on the future of the Union. Britain faces breakup. Scottish independence. Florida County Sheriff tells new residents don't register to vote and vote the stupid way you did up north. Thinking about buying stock in Liquid Media Group, Nano Dimension, Zomedica, SOS, or Palantir Technologies? Young Americans believe climate change is real, and want to do more to stop it. Fountain Residential Partners developing boutique student housing community serving Kennesaw State University. Gannett named one of Forbes' best employers for diversity 2021. Interledger Foundation aims to make web payments as easy as email. Leo R., user-facing marketplace for 3D objects, raises $3 million seed round. TechCrunch. WHO, Capgemini leaders share insights and present analysis of anti-COVID measures during pandemic. Moore-Kuhn encourages AMRB, GFN, KNL, and MFNC investors to contact law firm. Payoneer, on track for a big 2021. Novel approach to cancer from Lux Biotechnology could be a general way to enhance a variety of standard treatments. Earnings previews. Lam Research, Kinder Morgan, Chipotle, Alaska Airlines, American Airlines. Luxury apartment building in San Francisco sinking. Robocall scams cost Americans $350 million. Crystal Group redefines rugged with next-gen PCI Gen 4 high-performance servers. The fight against Asian discrimination must extend to C-suites and boardrooms. 2. Gannett named one of Forbes' best employers for diversity 2021. 3 House Democrats joined protesters in Minnesota but used proxy voting instituted during COVID to vote in Washington, D.C. Metro police officer charged trying to send money to ISIS. AM Best affirms credit ratings of Berkshire Hathaway Guard Insurance Company's members. Global Hepatitis B in Vitro Diagnostics Tests Market Report 2021. Market Analysis and Forecast Model with COVID-19 Market Impact, 2015 to 2020 and 2021 to 2030, Research and Markets.com. Oil falls below $63 in reversal on the anniversary of negative plunge as ugly candle forms. PayPal's Venmo launches crypto trading for 70 million users to buy and sell cryptocurrencies. News Bitcoin News. Austria finds 96 foreigners in breach of lockdown rules at top ski resort. 3 Democratic House members joined protesters in Minnesota but used proxy voting instituted during COVID to vote in Washington. From toilet paper to diapers, here's a list of household staples that are about to get more expensive. Kramer weighs in on Penn National, Williams-Sonoma and more. U.S. stocks continued to give background in morning trading. S&P 500 index extends slide into second straight day. New Zealand GDT price index dipped from previous 0.3% to minus 0.1%. Sylvia Chant obituary, geography. The daily routine of WAG CEO Garrett Smallwood, who aims for 3 meals a day, ends work at 5 p.m. sharp, and avoids TV and alcohol before bed. Xerox's XRX earnings miss estimates in Q1, increase YY, investing.com. Texas A&M researchers spot new coronavirus variant. Procter & Gamble Company, PG, Q3 2021 earnings call transcript, ex-police inspector caught in £2 million drug swoop. FX market remains prisoner to the vaccination race. Venmo customers can now buy, sell and hold Bitcoin in-app. More for ECB to consider and better UK employment data. Euro to pound sterling. Biden call George Floyd's brother amid Chauvin jury deliberations. ECB to stay the course but euro spike could be worrisome. Climate author slams the reintroduction of the Green New Deal. Biden trying to nationalize critical race theory by creating incentive for public schools. Rufo. Antelope provides issuer TSP hub to Opera-founded fintech DeFi. Greenwood launches MasterCard debit card. Bendemenich rips Dr. Fauci's comments on gun violence, completely out of his depth. Array raises $1.3 million to help businesses increase productivity by automating mundane workflows and tasks. Giants NFL mock draft 3.0. Risky pass rusher follows Jalen Waddle pick. Self-directed IRA platform Alto secures $17 million through series of funding round led by Unusual Ventures. George Floyd's brother on Biden phone call. Nationwide unrest. What's going on with FSR stock and Futu stock today? Daily Mail hits Google with antitrust lawsuit, cites Royals coverage. EU regulator finds possible Johnson & Johnson COVID-19 vaccine. Blood clot link. Covaxin production capacity ramped up to 700 million doses per annum, says Bard Biotech. Justice Amy Coney Barrett sells Indiana home, listed for $899. Nuclear talks are progressing, Iran and US say. Despite Tehran's enrichment threats, from toilet paper to diapers, here's a list of household staples that are about to get more expensive. The White House backs a bill to make Washington, D.C. a state, calling lack of representation an affront to democratic values. EU agency says benefits of J&J vaccine outweigh risks, calls for blood clot warning. Cinedigm sets content partnership with Genius Brands cartoon channel. Procter & Gamble and Peers gains as investors weigh rising costs against higher pricing. Boeing board faces opposition at annual meeting. The 4 best fans we tested in 2021. Lockheed Martin Corporation 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Purple Biotech. Neurobo Pharmaceuticals leads healthcare gainers. Syndax Pharmaceuticals. Zylab among major losers. Blackstone plans to spend $720 million to buy warehouses, properties in India. Wall Street Journal. Hershey vs. Mondelez. Snack war showdown. U.S. ambassador to Russia returning to Washington after the Kremlin urged him to leave amid heightened tensions. DOJ is said to demand U.S. and Bermudian disposals to approve Aon's Willis Towers deal. Troika Media Group opened at $3.60 versus IPO price of $4.15. Hustle Fund backs Vintor, which wants to make it easier to invest in real estate. Is Donald Trump headed for a point of no return? Florida launches air assault against Zika mosquitoes. Becton, Dickinson voluntarily recalls specific lots of ChloraPrep highlight orange. These are the 12 best bronzers for every skin tone. Full video. Donald Trump holds rally in Jacksonville. 8/3. Trump campaign in chaos. Luxury apartment building in San Francisco sinking. Hunting members of Italy's mafia. 'Ndrangheta, CBSN special. GOP versus Trump. Is Paycom stock a buy? DC Transit officer accused in plot to aid ISIS. Clinton rips Trump for outsourcing as GOP leader's defect. White House defends $400 million payment to Iran. ExxonMobil proposes $100 billion U.S. carbon capture and storage project. Trump campaign chaos is nothing new. Is Diamondback Energy stock a buy? Hillary Clinton hits Trump on outsourcing in Colorado rally. Two stocks that could be silent wealth killers. Microsoft Outlook now lets you end all meetings early to give your brain a rest. FCA to establish regulatory nursery for newly licensed firms. Alan Wynne Jones signs new Ospreys deal. Treasury Committee seeks update on state of business current account market. MasterCard pumps money into VC fund for women of color. Marchex stock is showing strong insider interest. Goldman analyst barred from securities industry for insider trading. As the FTSE 100 hovers around 7,000, when will it hit 8,000? What is Doge Day? A push to drive Dogecoin to the moon. China conducted an aerial bombing drill after the US and Japan put out a statement on Taiwan. Garmin announces support for Mercury Marine smart craft engines. Netflix, NFLX, for less, earnings moves and alternatives to calls and puts. HSG Healthcare consultants set to showcase expertise and insights at MGMA's Medical Practice Excellence Pathways Conference Digital Experience in May. Fintor raises $2.5 million seed round to fractionalize real estate, increase ownership. Omnicom first quarter results beat expectations. $39 million biopolypropylene market, global industry trends, share, size, growth, opportunity and forecast to 2026. Researchandmarkets.com, Morningstar presses court to dismiss SEC's mortgage ratings lawsuit. How to cultivate diversity in every area of a tech company. Benjamin Graham on allocating capital in an ideal world. Links Essay 2020 Q4, Results, Earnings Call Presentation. Middle-aged people who sleep 6 hours or less at greater risk of dementia. Study finds, Texas new homes selling at a record pace. Prices spike. Biden administration backs DC statehood, urges swift action as House prepares to vote on bill. Why SPACs are losing their luster. Next Point Real Estate Finance Incorporated announces closing of $75 million offering of 5.75% senior unsecured notes due 2026. San Francisco high-rise is sinking and leaning. The Chop Leap's latest partnership goes beyond the ordinary. Commerce Home Mortgage's wholesale division has a new name, Change Wholesale. Ecopia's advanced robotic technology now powers automated solar panel cleaning at ICE California site. Northlane Capital Partners closes Fund 2 at $408 million. Aleo raises $28 million to launch the first platform for fully private applications. Fintor raises $2.5 million to build fractionalized real estate platform. APA upcoming deadline. Braunstein, Gewertz, and Grossman, LLC reminds Apache Corporation investors of class action and encourages shareholders to contact the firm. Valve's looming deadline. Braunstein, Gewertz, and Grossman, LLC reminds Ag Eagle Aerial Systems Incorporated investors of class action and lead plaintiff deadline. April 27, 2021. Glancy Prong A. and Murray LLP, a leading securities fraud law firm, announces the filing of a securities class action on behalf of Canaan Incorporated, CAN. Investors, TriLink Global Impact Fund makes impact investments in Southeast Asia and Latin America. OFS Credit Company provides March 2021 net asset value update. Best's commentary. U.S. property/casualty insurers returned nearly $13 billion in premiums in 2020 as COVID-19 reduces exposure. Meet the people who write the biggest checks in federal elections. Sleeping less than 6 hours a night in midlife raises risk of dementia 30%. Study finds, New Jersey adds X-gender marker on driver's licenses and other state identification. Rayonier Advanced Materials stock shows every sign of being significantly overvalued. Renesola stock gives every indication of being significantly overvalued. Benzinga announces investment in crypto as part of corporate treasury strategy. Indonesia embraces higher borrowing costs to sell more bonds. CEO whisperer Jeffrey Sonnenfeld has the country's top business leaders on speed dial. Here's how the Yale professor gathers dozens of CEOs whenever there's a national crisis. Livu lauded by Frost & Sullivan for ALU-800, its comprehensive 5G production unit for broadcasters. Ben Shaw introduces new micro drives. Sonia ushers in new era of tourism with more discoveries, more experiences and more possibilities. Yopo names the year's best agencies and technology companies propelling D2C e-commerce growth. QuidNet achieves major milestones in U.S. Department of Energy contracts. Vari expands presence to Nashville with new showroom. Sales team, Navy Pier begins phased reopening on April 30th. Goldfish Swim School announces 2 California multi-unit agreements kickstarting aggressive statewide development. Rancho La Gloria is the fastest growing beverage alcohol brand of 2021. What Microsoft found when it looked at our brains on back-to-back virtual work meetings. Russia restricts airspace near Ukraine amid war games in the Black Sea. Shopify, TSX Shop, will the C-suite exodus cause a dip? FreeConferenceCall.com debuts Huddle.Team, a better full-service video conferencing system. KBRA releases research, Coronavirus, COVID-19, retail sales surge in March 2021 on stimulus checks and continued reopening. Missouri man catches possible world record-breaking spotted garfish. Dentsu launches global health solution. LKQ Corporation announces iCar aftermarket parts considerations training course. Johnson & Johnson shows health economy is nearing full strength. Labors to Cordova on government race quality report. Global New Cars Industry Almanac 2021. Researchandmarkets.com. US dollar to Canadian dollar climbs to daily highs above 1.2550 amid plunging crude oil prices. Kemi Badenoch defends attacks on UK ethnic relations report. Why Manafort is trapped in campaign run entirely by Trump. Global Mezcal Market Report 2021. Type, product, distribution channel, geography, competitive analysis 2020 to 2025. Researchandmarkets.com. Kelly Osbourne confesses she relapsed after almost 4 years of sobriety. Yankees call up Mike Ford to replace retired Jay Bruce, formerly Rich Uncles. Motive looks to redefine real estate investing for individual investors. Element Biosciences appoints Chief Commercial Officer, General Counsel, and VP of Operations. Queen Elizabeth II enters new stage of reign following Prince Philip's death amid criticism of the monarchy. Greenwald blasts New York Times. Media for initial reports on Sicknick's death. Complete fiction. Glamour editor on President Obama's feminism essay. Candace Cameron Bure reveals son is no longer engaged. American Airlines resuming beverage service for premium flyers in May. Leo Terrell blasts Maxine Waters. She gave okay for riots after Chauvin trial. New book goes behind the scenes of Nancy Pelosi's life and political career. Billionaire investor Mike Novogratz says Dogecoin's record-breaking surge is even more bizarre than GameStop mania. GME, Doge, Trump down in the polls amid campaign controversies. Baker Hughes can offer a 35% total return over the next 2 years. The story behind the $400 million payment from the U.S. to Iran, a wake-up call for Republicans on Donald Trump. Funding to combat Zika is already running out. Haemonetics down 7% on agreement loss from CSL Pharma. EU medicines regulator finds possible link between J&J vaccine and rare blood clots. Novogratz, Dogecoin, Bitcoin are both rallying, but these cryptocurrencies are quite different. CNBC. American Premium Water to acquire hemp distribution licenses in New York. GME Entertainment's subsidiary Foundation Farms announces vertical farm out for delivery. Consumer warnings over Zika prevention scams, and other money watch headlines. Watch out for peak optimism on the S&P 500. LPL Financial, surfer reunited with big wave board discovered 2,700 kilometers away. DTE Energy begins operating 3 new Michigan wind parks. Thorne Health Tech submits draft registration. This is what the small business model of the future looks like. Novogratz, Dogecoin, Bitcoin are both rallying, but these cryptocurrencies are quite different. Russia's defense chief blames NATO's destabilizing actions for deterrent troop buildup. CEO whisperer Jeffrey Sonnenfeld has the country's top business leaders on speed dial. Here's how the Yale professor gathers dozens of CEOs whenever there's a national crisis. Taiwan's exports surge from global semiconductor chip demand. Bloomberg. Insurtech startups are leveraging rapid growth to raise big money. The Pashmina store announces top 7 Mother's Day gift ideas for 2021. Kent Fight starts preclinical studies required by FDA. EMA for 2 lead drug candidates registration filing. Buchanan, Loria, Mace, Sherrill, and Boyle introduce FDA Modernization Act to end mandatory animal testing, lower drug prices. Legal Shield Canada expands affordable legal services for small business owners amidst pandemic. BioLays, Agendo team up to develop new microfluidic irrigation device for endodontists. Brunswick Bank contracts for sale of REO property. I2C appoints Joe Podjelka as Chief Financial Officer. Equity Alert, Rosen, a top-ranked law firm, encourages Romeo Power Incorporated F/K/ARMG Acquisition Corporation investors with losses in excess of $100,000 to secure counsel before important deadline. RMO. Wait, RMG, RMG.WS. You could soon pay more for Pampers, Tampax and other brands. Jack Daniel's distiller to make new whiskey in Tennessee. What Microsoft found when it looked at our brains on back-to-back virtual work meetings. NASA, SpaceX crew to prepare for another historic flight. FinTech The Tiffin Group just nabbed $22 million in funding from JP Morgan, Morningstar, and Broadridge as its CEO looks to build a one-stop wealth and asset management tech shop. The U.S. oil price turned negative a year ago today. Analysts now sees it rising 20% to above $75 as countries plot a return to normality. Century 21 Real Estate renews fourth largest franchise and number one Century 21 company in California. Century 21 award, a $174 billion of investment would transform the American bus market, says it TechX. Adventus and Salazar announced the remaining drill hole results from Fijili project, highlighted by 18.55 meters grading 0.99% copper, 0.25 grams/T gold, 0.03% molybdenum, 189.8 grams/T silver, and 0.23% T. Core Wireless Group Incorporated. Moody's announces completion of a periodic review of ratings of Core Wireless Group Incorporated. West Midlands mayoral election 2021 explained. It's not NBA Top Shot, people or a tweet, but IBM thinks patents should be NFTs. MITRE Ingenuity announces results from evaluating enterprise security products against cybercrime threats. Esker recognized as a market leader in Ardent Partners 2021 e-payables technology advisor for second consecutive year. SpineGuard strengthens its DSG technology with the validation of French and European patents about bone quality measurement. Worldwide hot galvanized steel sheet industry to 2025, featuring Bau, Zhejiang Huada and OnSteel among others. Researchandmarkets.com, two top Canadian growth stocks poised to take off. Wells Fargo and CO UK regulatory announcement, early redemptions. Barclays plc UK regulatory announcement, Form 8.5, EPT/non-re, Equiniti Group plc, amendment. IFC UK regulatory announcement, early redemption. Two under-the-radar TSX stocks that could go up 40% this year. The future of the United Kingdom depends on a Labour revival in England. Raphael Baer. A complete guide to the conspiracy theories about Donald Trump. Silver price analysis. ZAG/USD fails to consolidate above 26.00 after hitting a fresh daily high at 26.08. Global Transdermal Scopolamine Market Report 2021. Market to reach $528.5 million by 2027. U.S. market is estimated at $108.7 million, while China is forecast to grow at 4.9% CAGR. Researchandmarkets.com, UFC owner Endeavor prices IPO at $10 billion valuation. Global Mobile Application Development Platforms Market Report 2021. Market is projected to reach a revised size of $44.3 trillion by 2027, growing at a CAGR of 25.4%. Researchandmarkets.com. President Obama gets ISIS briefing at Pentagon. Paul Ryan responds to Trump's non-endorsement. Preview. Christopher Wheeldon. Preview. Heroin in the Heartland. Preview. Bonobos. FBI arrests more than 40 alleged mobsters. Harry Truman sworn in as president after FDR's death. Trump campaign chair Paul Manafort defends nominee. Abbott Laboratories, ABT, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Leaked rates reveal what influencers get paid by trading apps like Robinhood, Acorns, Webull, and Public. Police departments across U.S. brace for Derek Chauvin verdict. Boeing extends mandatory CEO retirement age. FinTech The Tiffin Group just nabbed $22 million in funding from JP Morgan, Morningstar, and Broadridge as its CEO looks to build a one-stop wealth and asset management tech shop. The U.S. oil price turned negative a year ago today. Analysts now sees it rising 20% to above $75 as countries plot a return to normality. Abbott's sales soared in Q1, but not enough to satisfy Wall Street. Earnings season watch list. Zebra Technologies Corp. There is sound in your silence. How to improve your communication knowing the 8 types of listening. Shutterstock is a stock to watch ahead of earnings. Oatly banks on Gen Z and millennials in its yet to be profitable IPO. Global tally of COVID-19 cases top 142 million as India's surge raises the alarm. Why Israel is quietly cozying up to Gulf monarchies podcast. Tesla will be probed for vehicle crash data by Texas police. Report. Apple Event 2021. Watch the spring-loaded virtual event live today. Global Green Solutions names new CEO. The White House tees up a $1.5 trillion spending plan for family aid and education funding. New report says, Peloton Interactive defended by Macquarie on expectation of safety emphasis. Sports Entertainment Acquisition SPAC, omen of the slow decline in sports as we know it. A cure, new COVID-19 variant just found in this state, scientists say. 2 big misconceptions about passive buy and hold investing. iCore Connect reports 109% revenue growth in 2020. FX Wire Pro Euro to Australian dollar regains upward momentum ahead of key resistance. Dover raises guidance for 2021, reporting a 26% gain in orders. Stable Road reminds all stockholders to vote to approve charter extension to allow more time for proposed merger with Momentus. U.S. Ambassador to Russia to return to Washington for consultations. Global Neo-Banking Market, 2020 to 2026, by account type, application and region. Researchandmarkets.com, unpacking Hester Peirce's newest safe harbor proposal. CoinDesk. Biden calls George Floyd's family ahead of verdict in Chauvin trial. Used chops up and down today. Keeps the bearish bias. 5-year patient-level meta-analysis of Illuminate EU RCT and pivotal study results confirm safety profile of Philips Stellar X.035 low-dose drug-coated balloon. BC Crafts apply to acquire Soma for issuance of 30.8 M units. Florida signs anti-rioting, pro-law enforcement bill into law. iCore Connect reports FI results. US dollar to Canadian dollar climbs a full cent from the low ahead of Bank of Canada decision. The breakaway European Super League is all about big money. Southern buys Oklahoma wind facility from Vestas. Expert ratings for McDonald's, where Dover stands with analysts. Advance Auto Parts hikes dividend, boosts buyback firepower. Apple Event April 2021. iPads, more iPads and maybe a surprise. Klarna unveils carbon footprint insights pledging 1% to initiatives supporting planet health. SEC Small Business Capital Formation Advisory Committee schedules meeting for April 30th. Why Canoe is trading lower today. Why Hot Therapeutics' stock is up during today's session. Analyzing the price action in Philip Morris International stock today. Tim Kaine on Hillary Clinton's emails. CDC calls Zika pesticide spraying very effective in Florida. Donald Trump in Maine. Ted Cruz makes the case for censuring Maxine Waters. Gold price outlook. Gold breakout stalls at trend resistance. 420, CBS NAM. President Obama addresses the fight against ISIS. Full video. Donald Trump rallies supporters in Maine. Greek church to allow worshippers at Easter week services. China and Japan's reliance on coal challenges climate change efforts. Full video. Hillary Clinton rally supporters in Las Vegas. Derek Chauvin trial. Jury begins deliberations following closing arguments. Suspect arrested in murder of Georgia teens. Dominique Dawes on Rio 2016. Staying fit and healthy. 5 times President Obama danced his way into the spotlight. Bosch Power Tools announces availability of ProFactor SDS Max 18 volts Hitman rotary hammers. President Obama turns 55. City watchdog warns social media over-investment offers. Vanessa Bryant ends Kobe's Nike connection in frustration. Wheel of Fortune host Pat Sajak accidentally answers puzzle during show. Woke principal of Manhattan school questions progressive curriculum. The Audi A7L can stay in China because it looks super odd. Roadshow. Alexei Navalny is dying. Millions of Russians need him alive. Maria Pevchik. KV Capital launches fresh branding and new direct-to-consumer retail residential mortgage lending platform. Global Titanium Ore Concentrate Industry Report 2021 with focus on the Chinese market. Researchandmarkets.com. NADIC sees UK regulatory announcement. Form 8.3. Equiniti Group plc. Insight called one of America's best employers for diversity by Forbes. Pennsylvania Lieutenant Governor Fetterman and cannabis advocates Leafly a normal call for Pennsylvania to legalize adult-use cannabis. Global Alpha 1 Antitrypsin Deficiency Treatment Market Report 2021 to 2027. Researchandmarkets.com. Retirees. 3 TSX value stocks on sale right now. Thor Industries earns upgrading key ratings metric. NAACP Legal Defense Fund President on why George Floyd's killing sparked nationwide protests and the impact of President Trump's response. The 88 Energy share price collapses again. Should I buy this UK share today? Amazon's Alexa will now tell you where you can get a vaccine and help you schedule an appointment. AMZN, Kansas City Southern surges 16% after $34 billion offer from Canadian National Sparks bidding war. 2 ways the Peloton Tread Plus is different from other treadmills and potentially more dangerous. According to U.S. regulators, Warren Buffett's Berkshire Hathaway has scored a $12 billion gain on American Express and Bank of America this year, after a 15% rise in 2021. Is the Lloyd's share price heading for a strong recovery? Extreme establishes strategic partnership with My Baseline Builder. Jeff Arnett, Jack Daniel's former master distiller and partners announce new venture. Blue Waters Pool Services helps ensure your pool or hot tub stays in top condition during COVID-19. U.S. House passes Safe Banking Act. What cannabis investors need to know. Backlash raised to Colton Underwood's Netflix reality series. J&J reiterates positive benefit/risk profile of COVID-19 vaccine as CDC probes a handful of more cases of adverse events. New technology could identify thousands of unknown U.S. soldiers who died in World War II. Nasdaq index now down over 200 points or minus 1.5%. New Oriental Education and Technology plus 2.2% post FQ3 results. China Biologic Products gains on Nasdaq delisting notice for take private. Nasdaq, S&P, Dow Jones slump as Europe stocks tumble. Advance Auto Parts significantly raises dividend to $1. Nestle, stability, quality, and tasty prospects. Goldman, Bank of America warn of sharp reversal to euphoric sentiment amid sudden selling frenzy. N.G. Thomas Scholarship is awarded to aspiring writer. USDA Food Safety and Inspection Service chooses 3M for bacteria testing in poultry. Penn, Virginia, playing catch-up. The boom in autonomous driving will lift these semiconductor names, says Goldman Sachs. Denmark stocks lower at close of trade. OMX Copenhagen 20 down 0.94%. Venmo integrates buying and selling of Bitcoin and altcoins. Can Constellation Brands dominate the beer market in 2021? Horst & Graben Wealth Management LLC buys BTCI shares MSCI Value ETF. BTCI shares US. Busey Trust Co. buys Berkshire Hathaway Incorporated. Colgate-Palmolive Company, BorgWarner Incorporated, sells. Viewpoint Investment Partners Corp. buys iShares JP. Beacon Financial Advisory LLC buys Vanguard Short-Term Bond ETF. Vanguard Total Stock Market, PDS Planning Incorporated buys iShares Core S&P Midcap ETF. iShares Core US. Foster Group Incorporated buys Palantir Technologies Incorporated. Vanguard Russell 2000 Index Fund. Vanguard, First Command Financial Services Incorporated buys iShares Core Dividend Growth ETF. Nvidia Corp. Venmo users can now buy cryptocurrency. Urax Pharmacy Accreditation Programs. What you need to know to get started. How Joe Biden became the biggest barrier to cannabis legalization. Hillary Clinton pulling ahead in battleground states. European equity close. Rough day everywhere with losses around 2%. Obama talks ISIS, Iran, Trump. IBM breaks latest revenue losing streak as cloud revenue shows modest growth. TechCrunch, insider buying of molecular template stock corresponds with analyst ratings. CRISPR Therapeutics AG, CRSP, receives a buy from William Blair. GOP lawmakers float a corporate tax increase below Biden's proposed 28% at bipartisan infrastructure meeting. BD recalls certain lots of ChloraPrep highlight orange 26 ml applicator. Sheriff, woman purposely drove into teens playing basketball. Agria Solutions to deliver in-depth technology session at the 2021 Starest virtual conference. Walter Mondale obituary. Harley-Davidson Incorporated, HOG, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. IBM breaks latest revenue losing streak as cloud revenue shows modest growth. U.S. woman killed in London stabbing. Pound sterling to Japanese yen price analysis, upside ends abruptly. tests key short-term support. Indian ETFs fall as COVID-19 cases top 15 million. Modi set to address nation. Oil futures trade near session lows on growing concerns over India's daily record COVID-19 cases. Dana Perino pays tribute to Walter Mondale, former vice president. Iridium dipping 5.7% after flat first quarter earnings. How will Zika virus impact tourism and travel in Florida? Latest on the possible vaccine for Zika virus. Latest on the spread of Zika virus in the U.S. 2005. A city blocks pedestrians fleeing Hurricane Katrina. Race in America as told on 60 Minutes. Governor Rick Scott discusses Zika virus in Florida. Eiffel on President Trump's response to unrest. Cheryl and Eiffel on today's Black Codes. Obama holds news conference concerning ISIS. Discusses Iran payment. Cheryl and Eiffel. Society creates racial narratives. Josh Navidi, Wales flanker fit for British and Irish Lions selection. Eiffel. Protesters lost faith in the justice system. Russia sends fleet of warships into Black Sea as tensions rise with U.S. Ukraine. McMansion, inside the world's most beautiful McDonald's. Boeing shakes up investors with management changes. Meet the world's first vegan, carbon-neutral pro sports team. Clinton slams Trump for making products overseas. Should you invest in VMware, VMW, ahead of spin-off? 11 of the best Virginia Beach Airbnbs for oceanfront views, pool access, and central locations to stroll the boardwalk. Trump falls further behind Clinton in several polls. Tim Kaine, I feel sad for House Speaker Paul Ryan. Oppenheimer shares 12 small company stocks to buy while this unloved part of the market is beaten down and before it makes a comeback. Tim Kaine, Trump is confused about existence of Iran cash transfer video. Battle for North American rail dominance breaks out in Canada. Defense Minister Johnny Mercer on brink of resigning. Magic Leap 2 headset to be unveiled at end of this year, CEO says. CrowdStrike, Tesla, Uber, Wingstop and more of Tuesday afternoon's analyst calls. GOP lawmakers float a corporate tax increase below Biden's proposed 28% at bipartisan infrastructure meeting. Columbia Adaptive Retirement Series celebrates 3-year milestone. Global bandsaw blades industry, 2020 to 2027, market trajectory and analytics. Research and markets.com. Global Impact launches storytelling campaign celebrating re-release of President and CEO's book, Mars Helicopter, NASA's Little Engine That Could. World Roger CPA Review releases new question bank, insights on the industrial wastewater treatment services global market to 2027, featuring Ares Chemical, Ecolab and Pentair among others. Research and markets.com. FedEx gunmen visited white supremacist websites, pubs and restaurants to reopen in Scotland next Monday, 8/4. CDC calls Zika pesticide spraying very effective in Florida. Homeless veteran reunited with family after 32 years. Idris Deby obituary, end of Chad's great survivor. Central Bank Watch, BOE and ECB interest rate expectations update. Hurricane Eta leaves an uncertain future in Central America. Credit Suisse pauses Star Traders credit fund after Archegos, Greensill failures. Gold Road Resources Limited, ELKMF, CEO Duncan Gibbs on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. Papa John's International Incorporated named to Forbes list of best employers for diversity 2021, why at least 300,000 people in 33 states are losing unemployment benefits earlier than expected. Insights on the ion milling systems global market to 2027, featuring 4Wave, Eden Instruments and Oxford Instruments among others. Research and markets.com. Dover stock gains after Q1 beat and raises FY 2021 revenue and EPS guidance above estimates. Focus Home Interactive accelerates its development with the acquisition of Streamon Studio, long-standing partner of the group. Hilton releases 2020 ESG report, reinforcing commitment to positive global impact. Hoffman Green is participating, alongside GCC, in the production of low-carbon concrete components for Azene High School. Could Hewlett-Packard Enterprise stock rebound, despite undue pessimism? Montanaro Asset Management UK regulatory announcement, Form 8.3, Equiniti Group plc. Will Bank of Canada taper Lib CAD? Scottish election 2021, Lib Dems pledge adult social care reform. Canadian National bids $33.7 billion for Kansas City Southern. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings trailer debuts Marvel's first mostly Asian cast. Repeal of $10,000 SALT cap could be paid for by tax audits. Democrat proposes, US dollar to Japanese yen, neural in the short term, US yield set to remain in a range, MOVC. Mark McCall, Saracen's director of rugby extends deal to 2025, Lululemon launches resale program, limited edition collection made with eco-friendly dyes. Should I buy Open Orphan shares ahead of the planned demerger? Dealer takes on auto industry over selling recalled cars, father arrested over hot car deaths of twins, Obama defends Iran cash payout, addresses ISIS threat, Tim Kaine talks reality of $400 million cash payment to Iran. Why is the stock market down today? Here are 4 reasons. Elon Musk proclaims himself Emperor of Mars. Johnson & Johnson vaccine, EU regulator says blood clot very rare side effect. Amid Scott Rudin controversy, actors give Broadway an ultimatum. Photos show Russia's military build-up near Ukraine as Putin claims dominion over more of the region's sea and air. Venmo will now let customers buy and sell cryptocurrencies, tracing the course of infra-technology Indian ropeways have been using since the 1970s. Dems Green New Deal 2.0 not the way forward on climate change. Lomborg, Euro to Japanese yen analysis, continued to edge up. 10 black finish accessories to complete a kitchen remodel. CFTC Commissioner clarifies scope of digital asset regulation. Level 1 Bancorp Incorporated won 107.50% TPSH non-CM perp. PFDB declares $0.4688 dividend. Alphabet and Amazon get aggressive on drone delivery. VP nominee Tim Kaine on Trump, Clinton's relationship with Congress, stocks making the biggest moves midday, Kansas City Southern, Altria, IBM and more. Meta-analysis confirms safety of Philips Stellarex drug-coated balloon. Sequential brands leads consumer gainers, Eros STX Global and App Harvest among losers. 3 top tech stocks under $20 per share. Cannabis commercial lender Bespoke Financial raises $8 million from Snoop Dogg's Casa Verde Capital. Sweat Equity Ventures, others. Grow Generation expands in Michigan, acquires Downriver Hydro. Is RingCentral the best stock you don't own? Virgin Galactic shares drop after Cathie Wood's new space ETF dumps nearly half its holding. Archipelago raises $34 million Series B funding, expands commercial availability of risk data platform to brokers and insurers, surpasses $2 trillion in insured value on platform. Northforge Innovations signs representative agreement for Broadcom software development services. More knocks on, Cathie Wood, battery analyzer market to develop at a 4% CAGR by 2027, market research future, MRFR. Compass Incorporated, a hyped-up real estate broker, Mercantile Bank Corporation 2021 Q1, results, earnings call presentation, Boston Scientific, set to climb 27%, options offer an even bigger return, Independent Financial triples footprint with purchase of an additional 17 acres at McKinney Corporate Center Craig Ranch, Deerfield Management announces winners of the first annual XSEED Award, number of ETH whales surges to new all-time high, France stocks lower at close of trade. CAC 40 down 2.09%, UBS advisor Matt McGordon named to Barron's top 1,200 financial advisors list. Citi institutional coverage is outdated, with severe increases in input costs not reflected in the current price. Yerch flickers a neutral to bearish tone. Gucci rebound drives Kering sales up 26% in first quarter. Boeing CFO to retire while firm extends CEO's stay. 3 cryptocurrencies for chart watchers. Silvergate Capital Corporation 2021 Q1, results, earnings call presentation, 31 stocks moving in Tuesday's midday session. Why Apple could lay an egg. Ajera wins Excellence in Customer Service Award for 3rd consecutive year. BTG Specialty Pharmaceuticals calls on consumers and retailers to consider the facts about venom extractors. Biden's recovery plan for families set to cost more than $1 trillion, extend enhanced child tax credit. Want to get away? Greece is letting tourists back in. Euro to US dollar analysis reaches 1.2080. CIBC sticks to their buy rating for Franco-Neve. FNV, could IBM stock have a turnaround? Bernstein analyst thinks so. 13 power players supercharging growth at DocuSign, the e-contracts company on an M&A streak. After 4 successful years with Side, Brian Garrett Real Estate Group doubles in size and announces Sage Real Estate. New NAREP report finds despite pandemic, Hispanics drive home ownership growth for 6th consecutive year. Enviva and the Longleaf Alliance published partnership's first annual report on restoration accomplishments across the U.S. Southeast. Analysts offer insights on financial companies, Sun Life Financial, SLF, and Manulife Financial, MFC. CAM Integrated Solutions appoints Chief Operations Officer, Scott Brown. No issues in Celtic skipper facing Aberdeen, Kennedy. Philo adds popular streaming network Crackle, bringing thousands more movies and TV shows to its platform for customers to enjoy. Global Epilepsy Disease Insights and Market Forecasts Report 2020 to 2026. Previact, Vimpat, Depicon, Keppra, Lamictal, Ganaxolone, and Aptium. Researchandmarkets.com. FanCamp provides update on proposed business combination with Scozinc, Ghost of Tsushima, Hades and The Last of Us Part 2 each received 6 nominations for the 21st Annual Game Developers' Choice Awards. Nordstrom just made sustainable shopping so much easier. CalVista Pharmaceuticals, KALV, gets a buy rating from Needham. Biden administration unveils effort to strengthen cybersecurity of power grid. Stocks making the biggest moves midday. Kansas City Southern, Altria, IBM and more. One top TSX stock to buy right now for defensiveness, announcing RTC Sessions, SaaS virtual event happening October 27th. TSX King, TD stock is a top dividend stock to bank on. Catch and Release raises $14 million to help marketers find and license content from across the web. Dealers are selling cars so fast they don't need to borrow. Canadians send rail valuations northwards, but not beyond reason. Clacton man jailed for hitting then reversing over teenager with car. We work to accept and transact with Bitcoin. Who should get the COVID-19 vaccine first? Russia unemployment rate below forecasts, 5.6%, in March, actual, 5.4%. Nordic Semiconductor ASA, NDCBF, CEO Sventor Larsen on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript, wedding industry ramping up expectations for big day, says Bishop. McDonald's to offer BTS meal in local restos in June. House I member stocks performed, April 20, 2021, conservative black leaders defend Georgia voting bill, hit biased news media coverage, US dollar to Japanese yen analysis, finds support in 108.00. Former President Bush calls border security touchstone issue in interview with Dana Perino. J&J to resume vaccine rollout in Europe following EMA review. Some Republicans support Hillary Clinton as she extends her lead in the polls. Brunswick Bancorp contracts for sale of its MPA, a parcel of real estate. Most U.S. swimmers at Rio are first-time Olympians. Pound sterling to Japanese yen analysis, tests 152.00 level. John Taffer, how to get new customers in your door. Excessive increase of drugs coming into our county. North Carolina sheriff. Minnesota man charged with murder after dispute over social distancing. Tim Kaine, Donald Trump is confused. Trump tries to recover from divisive week for GOP. UK and drive to develop drugs to take at home to stop COVID in its tracks. 10 new books for leading in a hybrid work environment. Fed Powell sends response to Send Scott. Too low inflation harms families and business. Dow Jones dives 300 points despite IBM. J&J gains as stock market gets slammed. North Carolina man saves wife's life in Bobcat attack. DeSantis embraces YouTube alternative as conservatives battle big tech. Fear of Rain review. Lurid horror film takes aim at mental illness stereotypes. Announcing RTC Sessions. SaaS virtual event happening October 27th. TechCrunch. Nevin Beach landslide. People advised to temporarily move. Not depressed or flourishing? How languishing defines modern life. The deadly, flaming Tesla crash happened on an upscale street near Houston and left a charred wreck. The unsolved mystery is whether anyone was driving. Second mortgage, what it is and how it works. Forbes advisor. Deutsche Bank restarts Cisco at hold, seeing upside priced in. 4 of the U.S. military's biggest tank battles were during the same war. Fisker could jump another 116% due to rising reservations and a net boom, Bank of America says. FSR. Lululemon is diving into the $30 billion resale market by offering money for used yoga pants. LULU. Brazil's Olympic-size economic woes, and other Money Watch headlines. Seth Meyers, Republicans genuinely befuddled by a president who's likable. Catch and Release raises $14 million to help marketers license content. TechCrunch. Government to develop take-at-home COVID-19 treatments by end of year. Zoom is still a good pick for growth investors. Defiant Pakistani journalist says gunman shot him in ribs. Syndidyme forges digital content partnership with Genius Brands, gives no color on takeover rumors. The best sales to shop today: Apple, Aero Garden, Always Pan and more. Johnson & Johnson, J&J, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Split makes executive hires. MedX Health to present at the Planet Microcap virtual event on April 22, 2021. How the West is driving Bitcoin's bull market, but Asia is resisting. Arlene Foster, Dr. Jessen unaware case had reached hearing. CIBC reiterates their hold rating on Manulife Financial. MFC, Shaw Communications, SJR, gets a hold rating from RBC Capital. Sun Life Financial, SLF, gets a hold rating from RBC Capital. Rogers Communication, RCI, received its third buy in a row. Canadian Railway, CNI, receives a hold from RBC Capital. At least one dead, others injured in shooting at Long Island supermarket. Prairie Sky Royalty, PRECF, receives a hold from CIBC. Regulators question Credit Suisse over Archegos related stock sales. Dogecoin will probably cease to exist. Veteran trader, Lynx SA, LINX, Q4 2020 earnings call transcript. Bankasella and Work Invoice form open banking partnership. Pandemic causes women to have skin conditions often associated with teenagers, says dermatologist on call. Warong bonds tumble again as fresh debt restructuring rumor surfaces. Tesla to launch self-inspection over services in China. Exclusive. Fed Chair Powell says won't allow substantial overshoot of inflation target. April 8 letter to U.S. Senator. Logistics writes, sorry, out of stock. What is wireless broadband and Quest? Forbes Advisor UK. Elite soldiers compete for title of Best Ranger. Coca-Cola outpaces first quarter earnings AMD revenue estimates. Watch, Team USA swimmers make their own carpool karaoke. Emma finds potential blood clot link with J&J COVID-19 shot. Ad safety warning. Trump admits he was wrong about Iran video. Rio Olympics opening ceremonies, what to expect. A decade later, Tim Hetherington's work lives on. Princess Latifah, UN calls for concrete proof of life from UAE. Scammers stole the driver's license numbers of some Geico customers in a data breach, and they could be used to file for fraudulent unemployment benefits. The best cheap car insurance in Kentucky. What happens now that jurors in Derek Chauvin's murder trial are sequestered? Trump backtracks on secret video comments. Reaction after Chicago shooting video released. Encore, has COVID-19 pushed more people into retirement? SOS Inc.'s purchase agreement for 575 cryptocurrency mining rigs. Comerica, CMA, CEO, Kurt Farmer on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. This top Canadian utilities stock is a sneaky ESG play. Tech indicator peaking at 2000 highs? Biden, evidence is overwhelming in Chauvin trial. Cathie Wood is buying these two TSX stocks hand over fist. Barbecue provides fiscal 2021 guidance. New homeowner discovers previous owner's cat living in walls. SEC greenlights Magnusson's initial public offering. Globe reports 152% increase in cell sites built. 9% dividend yields. Should I buy this FTSE 100 share for my stocks and shares ISA? AutoNation Incorporated, an Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Is the AstraZeneca share price undervalued? The modern Filipinas priorities, financial independence and starting a business. Bell income declined 70% on pandemic restrictions. Tall eruption, Art Fair PHL highlights digital art as it goes online. Petron completes $550 million securities issue. Liberty Flowers profit surges on higher sales volume. When opera reigned over the Philippines, Gov makes full award of fresh 7-year bonds on robust demand. PhilWeb secures regulatory nod to reclassify unissued common shares. Sam Darnold crushed by death of USC teammate Chris Brown. Mercury Insurance water leak detection program aims to save water and money for California homeowners. Future Today experiences massive growth, streaming over 43 million hours of content monthly. New York legalized cannabis. Here's what entrepreneurs predict will happen next. ESG begins 2021 with record Q1 performance. Amendment to notice ahead of AGM. Top 5 clever methods that can help drivers get lower car insurance premiums. Chicago police release video of fatal teen shooting. Clinton widening lead over Trump in polls. Real estate industry faces hurdles in NY's new legal weed business. US dollar to Canadian dollar analysis remains near 1.2500. Germany stocks lower at close of trade. DAX down 1.55%. YMABS asked to submit additional granularity of data for ombortumab in nerve tissue cancer, new clue in MH370 plane crash, artificial intelligence scans dating sites to find matches for you, study, men on Tinder have low self-esteem. Hillary Clinton on the rise, 2 injured in Army helicopter training crash in Alabama, watch, Chicago police release shooting video, anti-Olympics protesters flood the streets of Rio. Why corporate use of AI flatlined in 2020. Oncotelic Therapeutics posts positive top-line results from COVID-19 trial. The Middle East is set to see its first Bitcoin fund. Major insider transactions in Nexstar stock sends strong signal to investors. Well Health announces shareholder approval of CRH Medical acquisition. Shooting at suburban New York grocery store leaves 3 wounded. Manhunt underway, reports say. Usifax releases its second annual State of the Earth report. Derek Chauvin trial verdict. How long do juries typically deliberate? Norilsk nickel is an alternative for value investors to participate in EVBoom. Bluebird bio price target slashed at Stiefel after setback in Germany. Steel Dynamics Incorporated 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Crude oil prices drop as U.S. push through with anti-OPEC bill. Scottish election 2021. Reform UK proposes simpler tax code. Brecon City right to SPFL board to oppose pyramid playoff. European drug regulators slap safety warning on J&J jab due to blood clot links. Midday market update. Crude oil down 1.8%. Food Holdings shares plunge. President Biden says he's praying that jurors convict Derek Chauvin. Karen on steroids. Maskless Texas woman arrested at Nordstrom Rack. Indiana girl turns runt into championship winning horse. Zika concerns spread among pregnant women. Toshiba will not evaluate fresh acquisition bid from CVC Asia. I think NFTs are a terrible investment, but I'm still convinced buying my favorite meme would be worth every penny. After traumatic police murders, PD applicants soar in Dallas. Olympic opening day marred by protests. New Cuomo criminal investigation greenlit by comptroller. Storage launches Storage DCS, the developer's gateway to the decentralized internet. Best's market segment report. AM Best maintains stable outlook on Spain's non-life insurance segment. Rep. Owens, who experienced Jim Crow, calls Georgia comparisons outrageous, accuses Dems of true racism. Cricut stock jumps on positive reviews for crafting device maker. Barclays share price versus Lloyd's share price. Which would I buy today? Energy stocks. Oil futures tumble as India's rising COVID cases spark concern. British Town Crier Championships to be held in silence due to COVID. Biden says he's praying for the right verdict in Chauvin trial. Top Biden national security officials debrief lawmakers on Afghanistan Tuesday. JP Morgan's chief strategist Kalanovic sees the reopening trade restarting in a big way. NFL media. Hulu Live TV come to multi-year carriage deal. Radio host Delilah says she connected with Rory Feek after losing her sons. It gave me hope. Brian Stelter's CNN show continues to struggle. Draws smallest audience of 2021. ECB survey shows Eurozone banks expect credit standards to tighten in Q2. Registration opens for UDS's 21 virtual annual conference, the largest conference dedicated to diabetes, prediabetes and cardiometabolic care. Bacon market growth sturdy at 4.3% CAGR to outstrip $40,004.62 million by 2027. COVID-19 impact and global analysis by the InsidePartners.com. Church & Dwight initiates voluntary recall of select vitamins due to isolated manufacturing issue. 3 cheap TSX stocks to buy now. Got $500? Buy these small cap stocks now. Biden administration developing cryptocurrency regulation. Treasury to provide direction to SEC. Where woman takes pet parrot for stroll in the park. 8/5. Clinton widening lead over Trump in polls. Indiana girl turns runt into championship winning horse. Response after Chicago PD releases shooting video. Quarter of UK arrivals meant to isolate are not checked for compliance. Bodycam Part 3. Chicago police officers react after shooting. Bodycam Part 2. Chicago shoots at car, then begins pursuit on foot. Bodycam Part 1. Officer fires shots and chases unarmed suspect. Paul O'Neill. Regulator bars former Goldman analyst for insider trading. Biden. Evidence is overwhelming in Chauvin trial. Steel Dynamics Incorporated, STLD, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Apple's spring-loaded iPad Pro event live blog, midday market update, crude oil down 1.8%, Food Holdings shares plunge. Sandvicab, bubble, STVKF, CEO Stephen Whiting on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript, Kansas City Southern confirms receipt of unsolicited proposal from Canadian National Railway, ask a black therapist, 4 ways to support black people's mental health, shooting reported at a grocery in West Hempstead, New York, Church and White initiates voluntary recall of select vitamins, Senate Leader Schumer calls for marijuana to be decriminalized by next year's 420, Gary Sheffield rips current state of MLB, says he never watches baseball, they've changed the game so much, The Daily Dash, Chain.io's $5 million funding round, cannabis logistics is smoking hot, news alert, CN makes nearly $34 billion bid for Kansas City Southern, cargo, new passenger demand brighten United Airlines outlook, Salesforce tool expedites direct and indirect emissions accounting, Samsara data points to increase digitization across industries, daily infographic, is a 3PL right for your business? Unemployment benefits cut short for more than 300,000 during pandemic, study says, used CAD shoots higher after waffle between 100-200 hour MAs breaks. The new year isn't the only time to set new goals, Nichols appointed to NAIC/Better Investing SRC, Rediff, production of Sputnik V launched in Argentina, JP Morgan begins hunting for skilled Ethereum developers, Israel stocks lower at close of trade, TA35 down 0.47%, oil down on global COVID, OPEC threatens stock sell-off. Tory MPs demand inquiry into equality think tank over Ray's report criticism. Applied Materials, it's all about innovation and momentum, live updates, police respond to active shooter incident in New York, Trump endorses Ryan McCain at Wisconsin rally, Fed's Powell, Fed fully committed to both legs of dual mandate, Dashcam Part 4, Chicago police on scene following the shooting of teen, 420 they, lifting the smokescreen on cannabis crypto coins, Dashcam Part 5, Jaguar passes Chicago police patrolling the city, shooting reported at a grocery store in New York. Do you want to know what your carbon footprint is? MasterCard presented a tool to calculate it. The 5 best mattresses for side sleepers in 2021, according to our rigorous testing, 3 likely winners in the apparel retailing boom. Tesla, TSLA, receives a rating update from a top analyst. FTC warns it could crack down on biased AI. Analysts offer insights on services companies, Charter Communications, CHTR, and Texas Roadhouse, TXRH. Most Americans support Johnson & Johnson vaccine pause, poll, P83B wages lost due to stricter lockdowns, NADA, coronavirus stares Philippines in face as hospitals get overwhelmed, uncle of boy found at border reportedly wants him to stay in U.S., BSP wants too big to fail banks to submit separate recovery plan, Wyoming runner faces off with hungry bear stalking him. Trump tries to mend GOP rift with endorsements of Ryan McCain, investor interest grows in IPO of software automation developer UiPath, Dashcam Part 2, Chicago police on scene following shooting, Dashcam Part 1, Chicago police arrive at the scene, Bodycam Part 4, following the shooting of teen, Chicago police react. J&J to resume COVID-19 vaccine shipments to EU, with a warning very rare adverse events. Apple spring-loaded event may include AirTags and other big reveals. Democrats try to redefine words court packing, infrastructure, bipartisan amid political warfare. Pence says he's on the road to a full recovery after surgery to implant pacemaker. Ted Nugent reveals positive coronavirus diagnosis. Never been so sick in my life. Porthcawl caravan site closure has taken years of memories. Why record U.S. port congestion may lead to historic trade deficit blowout. Dollar plunge. Johnson & Johnson COVID-19 vaccine recipient in Nevada undergoes 3 brain surgeries following jab. Report, post-pandemic moviegoing is going to be much different. CNET. Complaints of loud TV commercials are growing, and now the FCC wants your help to turn down the volume. Nassau County Police say 1 killed, 2 wounded at a grocery store on New York's Long Island. Pipeline owner, shutdown would cause dire financial effects. Biden treads lightly in comments on Derek Chauvin trial as jury deliberates. Wintrust Financial Corporation 2021 Q1, results, earnings call presentation, TPT Global Tech and Education System Management Inc. Strategic Partnership, Fed won't let inflation run substantially over its target, Jerome Powell says. Earnings previews: AT&T, Freeport MC Moran, Cleveland Cliffs, Valero Energy, morning rounds, Zika threat, risks of long bike rides for men, trampoline injuries, ESG-focused oil majors are underperforming. CSD Unites Community Foundation awards 6 microgrants to nonprofit organizations serving marginalized deaf communities. CGPA welcomes life sciences investments in federal budget 2021, but a more comprehensive approach is needed. Svolt Energy Technology first to scale production of safer lithium-ion batteries with Soteria Battery Innovation Group, OCP EuroCLO 2019-3 designated activity company. Moody's assigns definitive ratings to 8 classes of refinancing notes issued by OCP EuroCLO 2019-3 designated activity company. How electronic voting machines could hack your vote. Can Donald Trump win GOP support with endorsements? Charter Equity believes Skyworks Solutions, SWKS, still has room to grow. Roth Capital sticks to their buy rating for Fortress Biotech, FBIO. Stevens maintains a buy rating on Ruth's Hospitality, RUTH, UK shares to buy now. How I'd invest £1,000 a month. Saskatchewan's vapor products tax will increase smoking rates. Shadow and Bone star Jesse May Lee, fans find out everything. Rep. McCarthy believes he can get 15 Dem votes to censure Maxine Waters. NBA great Michael Jordan will present Kobe Bryant for Basketball Hall of Fame induction. F-Stocks, why Bank of America is bullish on Fisker, bearish on Velodyne. August loses some of its bullish luster. USA kayaker Michał Smolin goes for gold in Rio Games. 23 candidates vie for Texas House seat in special election. Denmark would be a disastrous model for Scotland. Letter, new Lucille Ball statue created after Scary Lucy outcry. Valley acquires PivoTrack. Amy launches new initiatives bringing diversity into the wholesale channel. Best's market segment report. AM Best maintains negative outlook on Spanish life insurance segment. Queen Elizabeth's former racing advisor, Sir Michael Oswald, dead at 86. No nicotine slump seen for Altria or Philip Morris by Bank of America. Stable Road reminds stockholders to vote to allow more time for proposed merger with Momentus. Why I would not vote for a Bitcoin party. Chuck Schumer calls 420 an unofficial American holiday as he makes the case for marijuana legalization. KSU, ASTA, CLNE and Futu among midday movers. Dustin Moskovitz got totally burned out as a Facebook co-founder. Here's how the Asana CEO is planning a return to the office that helps his workers thrive. Police, 1 killed, 2 wounded in shooting at NY grocery store. Biden says he's praying the verdict is the right verdict in Derek Chauvin's murder trial. Dustin Moskovitz got totally burned out as a Facebook co-founder. Here's how the Asana CEO is planning a return to the office that helps his workers thrive. Ekena's biomarker-driven targeted oncology pipeline drives Credit Suisse bullishness. Senator Elizabeth Warren to grill the billionaire who said the rich would hide their assets from a wealth tax. Clean energy crushed as Ray J says Amazon deal lacks substance. Daily Mail owner files antitrust suit against Google in U.S. Worldwide archery equipment industry to 2026. Players include Crossman Corporation, Easton Archery and Gold Tip among others. New RSM report reveals cybersecurity threats are continuing to grow in the middle market. Apple's spring-loaded iPad Pro event live blog. Senator Elizabeth Warren to grill the billionaire who said the rich would hide their assets from a wealth tax. Apple is about to hold its first product launch event of the year. Follow along live here. Biden says of Chauvin trial, I'm praying the verdict is the right verdict. Live, why 20-somethings are dressing like senior citizens. Aaron Neville's grand music career and 75th birthday celebration. PGA Tour releases new rules for players getting COVID-19 tests. The Dish, Chef Kwame Onwuachi. Most Americans want recreational use of marijuana legal in their state. Dashcam Part 3. Chicago police on scene following the shooting of Paul O'Neill. UK COVID live. Boris Johnson says 60% of those aged 45 to 49 have now had a coronavirus vaccine. New crop of scams over the phone. European Super League will pour €400 million into grassroots football, says new chief. Without the Treasury backing climate action, UK's net zero target is doomed. Prices for household staples like diapers, detergent poised to surge. Thomson Hein grows Chicago office with transactional partners. Literacy Research Association releases dyslexia research report. Shareholder action alert. The Shaw law firm reminds investors of a class action lawsuit against Romeo Power Incorporated and encourages investors with losses in excess of $100,000 to contact the firm, Fruck Trading Halt, brck.u, for immediate release. CMG Plastics expands high-speed and mold labeling resources. Immuse enters European market. Strengthen your body's defenses from the inside with Immuse. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Ameren Corp by investing.com. Live updates. Police respond to active shooter incident at supermarket on New York's Long Island. Japan exports up 16.1%, growing by double digits for first time since 2018. Super League plan is a kick in the teeth for football fans. Letters, George W. Bush on Trump's Republicans, isolationist, protectionist, nativist. Elon Musk lost $5.6 billion in fatal Tesla crash. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Bloom Energy by investing.com. Intel, a tech dividend stock worth watching. SafeMoon shows up as most searched cryptocurrency for a third day. Alnylam Pharmaceuticals, ALNY, updates on 9-month results from the HelioSafe Phase 3 study of vutrisiran. Slideshow, Grenfell, government defeated on fire safety costs plan. Bundoran, driver jailed for crash that killed 2 friends. Morgan Stanley stick to their buy rating for First Energy by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their buy rating for Energy by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Energy Incorporated by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Next Era Energy Incorporated by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Deep Energy Company by investing.com. Archaeologists, site of Harriet Tubman's father's home found. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Pinnacle West Capital Corp by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their buy rating for American Electric Power by investing.com. Supernus Pharmaceuticals, SUPN, investor presentation, slideshow. China-linked hackers targeted defense companies through Pure Secure Flaw, says FireEye. ADM-Tronics to produce new ventilator technology for Ventus Medical. Prime Minister hopes to make Albania a tourism champion. Weekly comic, Buddy, can you spare a chip? Leonsi couple both found shot in head, inquest told. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for PG&E by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Edison International by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their buy rating for Public Service Enterprise by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for CMS Energy by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Duke Energy by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Liberty Broadband Corp by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their sell rating for Consolidated Edison Incorporated by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their sell rating for Eversource Energy by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their buy rating for Solar Edge Technologies by investing.com. Why I'd buy the Associated British Foods share now. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Altice USA Incorporated by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their sell rating for Xcel Energy Incorporated by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their sell rating for One Gas by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for PPL Corporation by investing.com. EOS Imaging reports its full year 2020 results and first quarter 2021 revenues. Polsky Center launches podcast featuring interviews with founders of Grubhub, Simple Mills and other Chicago Booth alumni to mark 25th anniversary of the New Venture Challenge. Moroccan pharmaceutical industry to establish vocational training institute. 81-unit apartment community in Tulare sold by the Mogherby Group. Donald Trump throws support behind Ryan and McCain. Obama talks American spirit as Olympic Games begin. When to buy stocks, why the short stroke. 3 weeks tight patterns fuel new buy points. Stevens stick to their buy rating for BJ's Restaurants by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their hold rating for Algonquin Power and Utilities by investing.com. Tomos Williams, Cardiff Blues close to resigning Wales scrum half. Morgan Stanley stick to their sell rating for Sun Power by investing.com. Morgan Stanley stick to their buy rating for Vista Energy by investing.com. Powell says inflation may rise a little higher. I won't renew my season ticket. 6 fans on the fight back against the ESL. What's going on with Fuel Cell, Plug Power and Square today? What's going on with NKE stock and J&J stock today? Biden administration increases seasonal worker visas by 22,000, including 6,000 from Central America. 9 financial stocks moving in Tuesday's intraday session. A quick guide to selecting the best ARK Invest ETFs, 4 investing tips I learned from TikTok and what financial planners think about each one. 1 dead, 2 hurt in supermarket office shooting, suspect at large, police, COVID-19, Boris Johnson announces plan for pills to treat virus at home, learn my name, Rep. McClain slams Pelosi's that woman remark, Dems double standard on Maxine Waters. Biden says he's praying for the right verdict in Derek Chauvin trial. Zika outbreak sends chill through Florida's tourism industry. COVID-19, task force for at-home treatments in Scotland to ease lockdown. Morgan Stanley stick to their buy rating for Atlantica Yield plc by investing.com. Euro to US dollar pairs daily gains, retreats to 1.2030 area amid modest USD recovery. Minnesota hockey coach dies after being punched outside bar in social distancing dispute. Report, also roaring back from pandemic, earth warming emissions. Will Democrats continue to support Maxine Waters after her remarks? Trump campaign tries to recover from troublesome week. EOS Imaging announced result its annuals 2020 at Sun Chiffre d'Affaires pour le premier trimestre 2021. Dante Wright case, why tasers have failed to stop police killings. J&J rises on EU not to resume vaccine rollout. Unite Conference Center is a sensible investment. Letter. Tell us, are you a black parent talking to your children about U.S. police violence? Summer Olympics in full swing after opening ceremony. 1 dead, 2 hurt in Long Island supermarket office shooting, suspect at large, police. Find real estate solutions with expert homebuyers. NTX Home Buyers. Links SA, LANX, CEO Alberto Monash on Q4 2020 results, earnings call transcript. Next Boss received 28% pay rise last year. Verizon Q1 2021 earnings preview. Kansas City Southern leads industrial gainers. Freight Car America and Ag Eagle Aerial Systems among the losers. New restaurant ETF to trade ahead of dining out recovery period. Company gets green light to take trip to the moon. Injective Protocol raises $10 million from Pantera Capital. Mark Cuban for its Defy Robinhood TechCrunch. A tale of 2 statues honoring Lucille Ball. Recruits line up to join Dallas police after massacre. Olympic kayaker Michał Smolin looks to make history. Security breaches, concerns at Rio Olympics. Congressional investigation launched into Emergent Biosolutions federal vaccine contracts. United Health Group donates $30 million to increase health care access for underserved communities across Colorado. Billions spent on COVID-19 fight, but what happens next? Dozens injured at Snoop Dogg, Wiz Khalifa concert. Former Wells Fargo advisors establish new international practice at Snowden Lane Partners. Quebec top court upholds most of religious symbols secularism bill. House Whip Scalise slams Waters confront police remark. Dem silence. Montana Democrats sue after GOP governor signs into law 2 bills restricting voting access. Canada's debt to hit $1.4 trillion. 4 cheap Canadian stocks to buy right now. Veracite to release first quarter 2021 financial results on May 10, 2021. Therap's person-centered human service solutions include charting the life course, CTLC, module to assist providers in improving the quality of life for individuals. Biden praying Chauvin jury reaches right verdict, calling case overwhelming. OpenOcean, aggregating the full liquidity across all cryptocurrency markets. Poor residents in one of America's largest cities might soon get guaranteed income. John Najarian sees unusual option activity in restaurant brands and Nano Dimension. Apple Podcasts launches in-app subscriptions. The Birch Group acquires 4-building portfolio in Short Hills for $255 million, one of the largest commercial deals in NJ's recent history. 5 reasons for Piper Sandler's upgrade of Coupa software. American Idol contestant Wyatt Pike releases new song after exiting show for personal reasons. UK Home Office charters its first ever deportation flight to Vietnam. Apple AirTags are finally here to help find your iPhone, keys and more. Royal Bank of Canada, one of the best run banks. Apple introduces iPhone 12 and iPhone 12 mini in a stunning new purple. Apple leads the next chapter of podcasting with Apple Podcasts subscriptions. Apple announces AirTag, a new tile-like item tracker. Advaxis making bold steps in new cancer studies and agreement with Columbia University. PopReach posts a wide loss in 4Q and full year 2020. Optiv Security recognized as a top 10 global security consulting services provider in latest Gartner market share report. FX Wire Pro Euro to New Zealand dollar recovery facing a steep rock, likely to falter. Skylight Health Group posts loss in fiscal 2020, shares plunge 14%, man charged with trying to run down black kids with truck. Amex and Move Ally for instant account verification and money movement. Group, California drivers being ripped off at gas pump. Two practices with $232 million join Ameriprise to reach their succession planning and growth goals. Amerco stock is believed to be significantly overvalued. Beazer Homes USA stock appears to be significantly overvalued. Injective Protocol raises $10 million from Pantera Capital. Mark Cuban for its Defy Robinhood. Live updates: 1 dead, 2 wounded in shooting at grocery store on New York's Long Island. Badgermeter Incorporated 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Biden says praying for right verdict in Chauvin trial. Extra Space Storage earns key rating upgrade. Shares more than doubled in a year. New Nutrien CEO could launch more aggressive growth strategy. Analysts say. Telefonac Diabologat LM Ericsson Q1 2021 earnings preview. Almanac. Purple Heart. Hedge fund with $1 billion exposure to SPACs provides dire warning. New Oriental Education and Technology Group Incorporated's EDU management on Q3 2021 results. Earnings call transcript. Kobe Bryant's estate may be quietly planning to launch its own brand. Webster Financial Corporation, WBS, CEO John Chula on Q1 2021 results. Earnings call transcript. First Horizon National Q1 2021 earnings preview. Apple officially unveils its lost item finder. AirTag. TechCrunch. 8/6. Zika outbreak sends chill through Florida's tourism industry. A tale of two statues honoring Lucille Ball. New league offends principles of competition, says PM. Willie Nelson Group calls on Biden to dub 420 a national high holiday. How prescient is a baby photo? A major hedge fund warns of the awful returns generated by SPACs, and says it's ramping up short bets against blank check companies. UT Tower shooting somber anniversary. Biden tax plan panders to radical Dems who want to take money out of hard-working Americans' pocket. Apple unveils podcast subscriptions and a redesigned Apple Podcasts app. TechCrunch. Discord and Steele talks with Microsoft. Wall Street Journal news exclusive. Discord and Steele talks with Microsoft. Apple Event 2021. Watch the spring-loaded virtual event live now. Photographer Edward Mapplethorpe reclaims his famous name. Apple announces new Apple TV 4K. Muncie Bank Financial reports Q1 results. Apple adds a new purple color option to its iPhone 12 and iPhone 12 mini lineup. TechCrunch. Slim Jim launches Dogecoin NFTs on Doge Data Support Charity. Benzinga. Apple officially unveils its lost item finder. AirTag. Wall Street Journal news exclusive. China. U.S. close to naming new ambassadors as rivalry grows. 9 elements required for a truly captivating brand story. Tom Brady and Salesforce Ventures pour millions into Class, a Zoom-friendly edtech startup. TechCrunch. ISS urge Berkshire Hathaway shareholders to rebuke directors over executive pay. Manpower Group Incorporated's MAN CEO Jonas Pricing on Q1 2021 results. Earnings call transcript. ASML Holding Q1 2021 earnings preview. Midday market update. Crude oil down 1.8%. Futu Holdings. Futu stock. Shares plunge. Apple unveils podcast subscriptions and a redesigned Apple Podcasts app. Apple launches podcast subscriptions. AirTags tracking tags. Pieces are definitely coming together for Knicks, and playoff goal has changed. Take Connectivity Q2 2021 earnings preview. Man busted after allegedly shooting at cops during Harlem gun battle. Zerto announces Zerto backup for SaaS, powered by Keepit, industry-leading backup and recovery solution for managing and protecting cloud SaaS data. EOS Imaging reports FIAN Q1 results. Despite cannabis banking legislation passage, multi-stage operators lagging. Narendra Modi. COVID resurgence in India like being hit by a storm. Escaping Mets has turned Steven Matz into a guy on a mission. Should you buy Peloton stock? What to consider. Kremlin plots major crackdown on Navalny allies as he fights for life. Dem Rep. Dingle snaps over police race. I am tired of people making us make false choices. Apple unveils an improved remote for its Apple TV. House Republicans prepare to introduce resolution to censure Maxine Waters. Nature. Maine Moose. Indiana girl turns runt into championship horse. DA calls for review after cop breaks 73-year-old's arm during arrest. South Florida McDonald's offers $50 just for people to come in for an interview. Puyi and CRF among financial gainers, Futu leads losers. Muncie Bank Financial Incorporated announces earnings. DeSantis says mainstream media has lost credibility, pushes false narratives with impunity. Senator Jeff Flake, Trump has to change to win the election. Apple debuts AirTags for easily tracking your lost items like keys. Memphis Council plans vote on ordinance tied to oil pipeline. Fed Powell says will let inflation run, but won't allow substantial overshoot of inflation target. Open. This is Face the Nation, August 7. CRA tax relief. 3 useful write-offs you can make in 2021. Buffy's eucalyptus bedsheets are cool to the touch, surprisingly silky, and worth the investment. Here's what they're like to sleep on. Apple introduces Apple Card family, enabling people to share Apple Card and build credit together. Florida Cancer Specialists and Research Institute medical oncologist Paresh Patel, MD, named 2021 Flasco Advocate of the Year. Deloitte challenges students to play a role in transforming the future of the audit and assurance profession. Apple unveils the next generation of Apple TV 4K, making the best device for watching shows and movies even better. Rogers Q1 2021 earnings preview. Needham boosts estimates for Fox with extra NFL weekend to come. Monster Beverage still stands as the pure play on energy drinks. Fuel cell stock drops to new low for the year after Wells Fargo analyst Satish's bearish call. New Spine Franchise Systems awards 166 licenses in the last year. What is OpenOcean? Crypto's only full market liquidity aggregator. Monish Pabrai's thoughts on how to define a circle of competence. Tom Brady and Salesforce Ventures pour millions into Class, a Zoom-friendly edtech startup. Finra Benz, former Goldman Sachs analyst for insider trading. European Medicines Agency backs J&J COVID-19 vaccine despite rare cases of blood clotting issue. City AM, in need of rescue. Florida Coral Rescue Center established to help save Florida reefs. International Alliance Technologies launches My Pet's Emergency ID featuring QR capabilities and medical use. Apple adds a new purple color option to its iPhone 12 and iPhone 12 mini lineup. Apple announces a purple iPhone 12, Riz Ahmed on his historic Sound of Metal Oscar nomination, taking risk and being the underdog. 3 shot at Long Island grocery store, suspect at large, sources say. Scott Rudin says he will step back from film projects also. Darth Vader Star Wars script reveals how huge secret was preserved, desperately seeking yield. April 20, 2021. Ted Lasso Season 2 is coming in July, and it looks as charming as ever. Bill Miller says stock market is fairly valued. Senator Tom Cotton, Congress will keep future president in check. Calendar, week of August 8. Hugh Grant stays cool under pressure. Junior Achievement Americas partners regionally with the OISH to accelerate the empowerment of Latino youth. Apple introduces a colorful new iMac. TechCrunch, Bitcoin's catalyst. Dogecoin is the real threat to the USD. Bhutan's love affair with archery. Mike Novogratz's Galaxy Digital said to be in talks to buy crypto custodian BitGo. CoinDesk, on the trail. Devil's Hole. Apple announces Apple Card family for spouses to build credit together, and over 13s to use it too. TechCrunch, HippoCat 11, FTA, Moody's upgrades and affirms ratings of notes in 4 transactions of the HippoCat series, Spanish RMBS. McConnell mocks Biden being overruled by Psaki on term border crisis. 1 year after Iran nuclear deal, uneasy feelings remain. Does Donald Trump pass the commander-in-chief test? Galliano Gold, tracking slightly ahead of FY 2021 guidance. Manhattan student wins first place in national film competition. Healthcare stocks are the most shorted as sector faces increasing regulatory scrutiny. Report says, Xerox Holdings Corporation's, XRX, CEO John Visentin on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. CBS News Battleground Tracker, Hillary Clinton leads Virginia. COVID-19, deprivation behind Luton's high infection rate. Apple announces thinner iMac with M1 chip and bright colors. Apple AirTags are finally here to help find your lost keys. Chesapeake Financial shares declares 13 cents dividend. Tether premium to US dollar returns in Bitcoin's latest sell-off. CoinDesk, Chesapeake Financial shares reports Q1 results. Anthem Q1 2021 earnings preview. Credibly announces second offering of asset-backed securities, the first ABS within the SMB lending space since the onset of the COVID-19 pandemic. Barclays plc UK regulatory announcement, Form 8.3, Gamesys Group plc amendment. Warren Equity announces acquisition of Magnolia River, Johnson, government to fast-track development of drugs to stop COVID in its tracks. Video. Scott plus Scott Attorneys at Law LLP alerts investors to securities class action against Canaan Incorporated, CAN, and June 14 deadline. Zerto announces general availability of Zerto for Kubernetes and new public cloud capabilities for complete data protection flexibility. Apple announces Apple Card family for spouses to build credit together, and over 13s to use it too. Apple introduces a colorful new iMac. Oxford University reveals Michael Sheen Fund for Welsh students. Hewlett-Packard Enterprise wins Red Hat North American Partner Award for Artificial Intelligence, AI, solutions. Glenn Greenberg's investment process, buy cash flow cheaply. Bluebird Bio, BLUE, gets a hold rating from Oppenheimer. You were not the boss of me, Xi urges resistance to US setting the rules for the world. Australia's COVID vaccine rollout, how to fill the confidence gap. Ranjana Srivastava, Australia's delayed vaccine rollout, a life and death matter for some stranded overseas. Former U.S. Intelligence Director backs Turnbull and Rudd's call for Murdoch media inquiry. Australia's ambition on climate change is held back by a toxic mix of right-wing politics, media and vested interests. Kevin Rudd and Malcolm Turnbull, Australian aged care workers relying on spare COVID vaccines and confusing advice. Survey finds, Morrison government blocks release of instructions to ministers citing cabinet confidentiality. Morrison government flags $540 million for hydrogen and carbon capture ahead of Biden summit. Australia's stolen generations survivors experienced or triggered trauma during COVID lockdown. Australia should consider giving more AstraZeneca vaccine to PNG, key COVID-19 advisor says. Deep science, introspective, detail-oriented and disaster-chasing AIs. TechCrunch, should Republican politicians endorse Donald Trump? Canada's DMG blockchain acquires 3,600 Bitcoin mining ASICs. Firm plans line to bring future wind energy ashore in NJ. Race report, Minister's defense review for challenging orthodoxy. No reefer madness here. 5 cannabis-focused stocks for the 420 trader. NeuroOne begins 2021 by hitting first performance milestone and closes lucrative private placement. Major flashpoint in U.S.-Russia relations with Alexei Navalny in dire health. Introducing the Alameda Point Waterfront District and its first residential rental community, Aero Apartments. CFRA says buy the dip on JP Morgan on strong capital markets. Consumer rebound. Nasdaq Q1 2021 earnings preview. Tesla and NIO backed as winners ahead of upcoming earnings reports. When workers want to stay remote, companies will have to rethink culture. Got $1,500. Top TSX stocks to buy in April. Is BlackBerry the best cybersecurity stock on the TSX? Apple's new iMac finally gets an actually good webcam. TechCrunch, Discord is said to end talks to sell itself to Microsoft. Others. Dave & Buster's says nearly all locations have reopened, raises guidance. Dow Jones slumps 250 points, but IBM flashes by signal. Leading growth stocks, small caps crushed again. Progressives kick off fresh Green New Deal push with multiple pieces of legislation. Deep science, introspective, detail-oriented and disaster-chasing AIs. Marshall Financial Group LLC buys Bank of America Corp., Dollar General Corp., Eaton Corp. plc. Sky Investment Group LLC buys General Electric Company, Walmart Incorporated. Train Technologies plc, sells. Apple's new iMac finally gets an actually good webcam. Mike Santoli's market notes, stocks take a breather, as the market enters a routine pullback zone, /UPDATE, trial sparks / Fort Mill School District 4, York County, SC, Moody's assigns /ONN. Ratings to Fort Mill SD4, SC's Go Bonds. Cullen & Associates Incorporated buys Public Storage, Apple Incorporated, International Paper Company, sells Alphabet. Telemis Capital, LLC buys Copart Incorporated, iShares Core S&P 500 ETF, Global Net Lease Incorporated, sells. First United Bank Trust buys iShares Core S&P 500 ETF, iShares Russell Midcap ETF, VTC. Stewardship Advisors, LLC buys SPDR Portfolio Intermediate Term Corporate Bond ET, BTC iShares. Wendell David Associates Incorporated buys Sherwin-Williams Company, Health Peak Properties Incorporated. EDMP Incorporated buys Altria Group Incorporated, Yugi Corp., OK Energy Corp., sells Snap-on Incorporated. Ladder Capital Corp., Toth Financial Advisory Corp. buys Telos Corp., Walgreens Boots Alliance Incorporated, Financial Select, Alta Wealth Advisors LLC buys Zebra Technologies Corp., Boeing Company, PayPal Holdings Incorporated, sells, Falcon Wealth Planning buys Vanguard Short-Term Government Bond ETF, Vanguard Total Bond Market, Sequent Capital SAS buys Slack Technologies Incorporated, RealPage Incorporated, Grubhub Incorporated, sells Tiffany, LGT Capital Partners Limited buys Cognizant Technology Solutions Corp., PayPal Holdings Incorporated, Cerner, Fordham Financial Group, LLC buys Vanguard Russell 2000 Index Fund, Verizon Communications Incorporated. All new iMac features stunning design in a spectrum of vibrant colors, the breakthrough M1 chip, and a brilliant 4.5K Retina display. Talib Kweli, Yassine Bey, and Dave Chappelle announce the Midnight Miracle podcast on Luminary. 7 Bridge Financial Group, LLC buys General Motors Company, Regeneron Pharmaceuticals Incorporated, iShares, Insight Folios Incorporated buys Berkshire Hathaway Incorporated, sells Lumen Technologies Incorporated, TC Pipelines LP, First Command Advisory Services Incorporated buys iShares S&P Midcap 400 Value ETF, iShares Core, West Financial Advisors, LLC buys iShares Short-Term National Muni Bond ETF, Financial Select, Exchange Traded Concepts, LLC buys Cameco Corp., Rush Street Interactive Incorporated, Bally's Corp., sells, Adobe Incorporated, ADPE. CEO Shantanu Narayanan hosts 2021 Annual Meeting of Stockholders, transcript, boy, 7, killed after dresser falls on top of him in East Harlem, cops, EU agency finds possible link between J&J vaccine, blood clots, how this app helps small businesses undergo a digital transformation. Naos Finance raises $5.1 million in private sale to accelerate development of its revolutionary DeFi application. FTSE 100 falls sharply amid fears for travel due to India COVID variant. Apple just unveiled a new purple color for the iPhone 12 that will be available for pre-order on Friday. AAPL, Imaginuity to partner with Goosehead Insurance. People are walking around with really high levels of distress, Australia's regional mental health plight. The positivity problem, why online star ratings are too good to be true. 3 reasons growth investors will love GN Store Noor, Ndi. Investing.com, Apple event, new, thinner iMac is making the computer disappear. Federal Reserve keeps rates low. How your mortgage refinance is impacted. Well, my time has come. Mondale Penn letter to staff in final days of life. Apple launches new iPad Pro with M1 processor. The Guardian view on the UK economy: deep depression and a huge bill ahead. Mental health, mother and baby unit makes a huge difference. Klarna CEO, when my cab driver asks about Bitcoin, I worry latecomers will lose a lot of money. Hollywood mogul Ari Emanuel's Endeavor Group sets IPO terms, valuing firm at some $10 billion. Biden okays more foreign seasonal workers as economy improves. World Snooker Championship, Ding Junhui against Stuart Bingham halted with decider to play. Chelsea fans protest against Super League as supporters unite in anger. 77 million users can now share Bitcoin as Venmo adds crypto payments. Canadian National derails Canadian Pacific Kansas City Southern deal with higher offer. Illinois utilities supplier diversity spend adds billions to Illinois GDP. TransPerfect achieves 21% growth in billed revenue for Q1 2021. The new Apple TV 4K comes with a new Siri remote. TechCrunch, 1 killed, 2 others shot at suburban New York grocery store. Police, FTC commissioners agree they should act to protect consumer privacy if Congress doesn't. AutoNation CEO anticipates semiconductor chip crisis will extend to 2022. Bloomberg, Senator Rick Scott warns backlash is coming for woke corporate America. Pope Francis looking into female clergy members. Sanvicab, Bubble, 2021 Q1, results, earnings call presentation, U.S. beach volleyball, women's soccer excel in Rio. Equity Lifestyle Properties, ELS, CEO Marguerite Nader on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. Oscar Pistorius injured in possible suicide attempt. More severe weather in the Gulf of Mexico, deadly landslides in wake of Tropical Storm Earl. Clinton passing Commander-in-Chief test. Clinton pulls ahead as Trump struggles with party unity. XBRL U.S. Data Quality Committee public exposure of 15th rule set for U.S. GAAP and IFRS filers. NHL realignment hasn't impacted Rangers playoff push. Australia's third-largest carbon emitter says it must transition to renewables and curtail coal plants. Manpower Group Incorporated, MAN, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Apple brings Touch ID to the Magic Keyboard, TechCrunch. IDEX Labs, IBD stock of the day, nears breakout on bullish pet trends. The new iPad Pro features Apple's M1 chip, TechCrunch. Apple brings Touch ID to the Magic Keyboard. Apple debuts AirTags item trackers, new iMacs, iPads at spring product launch. The new iPad Pro features Apple's M1 chip. George Floyd, Biden praying for right verdict in Chauvin trial. Government promises radar on UK smart motorways to detect stopped vehicles. The new Apple TV 4K comes with a new Siri remote. Trump's latest reversal on the campaign trail. A-Rod ends MLB playing career with tearful goodbye. Bonobos. Apple just announced a redesigned new iMac in 7 colors, marking a revival of its iconic colorful computers. Global SiC fibers market, 2020 to 2025, reduction of SiC fiber costs presents opportunities. 3 low median price sales stocks to consider. Enzycom Life Sciences selected to collaborate with NIAID CCRP on the SURF program. Klarna CEO, when my cab driver asks about Bitcoin, I worry latecomers will lose a lot of money. CNBC, I had no idea that we were addicting people. Anderson Cooper goes diving among Nile crocodiles. Day 2 of Rio Olympics kicks off. Critics and fans at odds over latest comic book movie. Gold futures settle higher, buoyed by weakness in treasury yields. Lithia Motors Q1 2021 earnings preview. Value investor Bill Miller is finding some opportunities in the SPAC sell-off. Knight Swift Transportation Q1 2021 earnings preview. Apple debuts incredibly thin iMac with M1 chip. Thieves pull gun on parking garage employee, steal luxury cars. Video. Apple finally redesigned the Apple TV remote that everyone hated. Apple finally gives iPad Pro a 5G option, though carrier plans will cost you. The drugs that could stop COVID causing serious illness. North Carolina won't pass bill to ban youth trans procedures. Biden pushes DC statehood, which would likely give Dems 2 more Senate seats. Subway franchisees write open letter to owners. This dream has turned into a nightmare. House Republicans demand vulnerable Democrats return donations, give back her socialist cash. College Consensus publishes composite ranking of the best Catholic colleges and universities for 2021. Mail Online sues Google for allegedly hiding links to its articles. Senior groups, state officials demand virtual visits with loved ones for home residents. Time Now accepts crypto as digital subscription payment. CoinDesk, shareholder alert. Monteverde and Associates PC announces an investigation of WSFS Financial Corporation. WSFS, UK discusses creating Bitcoin, its own central bank-backed cryptocurrency. Healthcare Services Q1 2021 earnings preview. Pound sterling price news and forecast. Pound sterling to US dollar stalled its recent strong rally near a resistance marked by the 61.8% FIBO level. The Observer view on Russian interference in British democracy. Russia, Iran, Saudis hold talks in Baghdad. Few expect quick results. Geothermal turbines market to exhibit 3.54% CAGR by 2027. Market Research Future, MRFR. Overwatch director Jeff Kaplan has left Blizzard. Discord ends talks with Microsoft, will focus on IPO. Apple finally gives iPad Pro a 5G option, though carrier plans will cost you. Biden praying for the right verdict in Chauvin trial as major cities brace for violence. Who are the rivals to lead Germany after Chancellor Merkel? NI 100, only 40% think NI's formation should be celebrated. 8/7. Clinton pulls ahead as Trump struggles with party unity. Pope Francis looking into female clergy members. Minneapolis braces for verdict in Chauvin murder trial. Congressmen urge Biden to probe Live Nation Ticketmaster monopoly. Ilhan Omar demands transformational change at site of Daunte Wright killing. What are the top 3 U.S. cannabis stocks? Apple AirTags are $29 and here to help find your lost keys and phone. College Consensus publishes composite ranking of the best online Catholic colleges and universities for 2021. Elliott waves on Bet Engine. Which one looks better? Video. Bitcoin rally this year is the start of going mainstream, not a bubble, says investor Bill Miller. Bayerische Motoren Werke Aktiengesellschaft, Banks, gets a sell rating from Kepler Capital. Bader Bank believes Wacker Chemie AG, WKCMF, still has room to grow. Treasury Partners founder Richard Saperstein named to the 2021 Barron's Top 100 Financial Advisors list, heroin in the heartland. Credit Suisse questioned by regulators over recent Archegos-related stock sales, where Donald Trump and Mike Pence diverge. Tesco out-of-date food fine a warning to other chains. Lifelike robots proliferate thanks to pandemic, Chelsea preparing to pull out of European Super League, BBC reports, City AM, The Guardian view on new climate goals, a destination is not enough, editorial, gold futures settle higher, buoyed by weakness in treasury yields. Ben Askren trained hard for Jake Paul fight but says money was his number one reason for agreeing to match. Gold price news and forecast, gold ounce per US dollar rebounds after closing in the negative territory on Monday. NYPD's top cop blasts Maxine Waters' words to Minnesota protesters as reckless. The M1 IMAX power supply sports magnetic connector, Ethernet port, TechCrunch. The new $179 Apple TV 4K adds a refreshed Siri remote and improved processing power. Nevada death row inmate asks to be killed by firing squad. The M1 IMAX power supply sports magnetic connector, Ethernet port. Discord reportedly dismisses Microsoft deal. Florida's Marion County hit by EF1 tornado. Kobe Bryant's estate and Nike end partnership after 18 years. A trio of highly profitable business with solid conditions. Elections 2021, West Northamptonshire candidates join food bank fight. European Super League, Chelsea preparing to withdraw from proposed competition. San Juan Basin royalty, PHX Minerals lead energy gainers, China green agriculture, Century Aluminum among major losers, Halliburton Q1 2021 earnings preview. Kloss Research recognizes Vatica Health's innovative and disruptive risk adjustment and quality of care solution. NextEra Energy Partners Q1 2021 earnings preview. Pause in euphoric sentiment as Bank of America clients sell stocks at highs. Northwell Health teams with Pear Therapeutics to provide new treatment for patients with substance use disorders. Cerebras Systems smashes the 2.5 trillion transistor mark with new second-generation wafer-scale engine. SoftChoice wins Red Hat North American Partner Award. Chemtrade Logistics Income Fund to announce first quarter 2021 results on May 10, 2021. Phillips 66 secures renewable fuels feedstock supply through investment in soybean processing plant. Shine, Phoenix merger focused on advancing fusion technology. Apple's spring-loaded event, the 8 biggest announcements. Armed men abduct American professor in Afghanistan. Octane AI is announced as the best storefront app by Shopify. 3 Robinhood stocks that could be due for a further sell-off. Real Housewives star Jen Shah thanks fans, friends for true loyalty amid fraud scandal. Emma says J&J COVID vaccines benefits outweigh rare blood clot risks. Beer Institute releases March 2021 domestic tax paid estimate. Warren Buffett advice, buying the best stocks for your portfolio. Jim Steinman, best known for writing hit songs for Meatloaf, Celine Dion and more. Dead at 73, Gloucester, County of NJ. Moody's assigns on to Gloucester County, New Jersey's Series 2021 bonds. Australian dollar to US dollar slumps to fresh daily lows near 0.7720 amid flight to safety. Cops shoot suspect who hit deputy in head with metal pipe. Video shows, Apple just unveiled a powerful new iPad Pro at its first major event of the year, the first with 5G connectivity. Green Hygienics Holdings Incorporated, GRYN, closes on acquisition of 2 CBD cigarette brands. Gunman kills wife, another man in disturbing caught on video shooting. American Mortgage Network makes first purchase to develop real estate portfolio. The NHP Foundation and the Housing Authority of Baltimore City increase affordable housing in Baltimore City areas of opportunity. Aldo Financial Incorporated announces pricing of $100 million initial public offering wire. Overstock CEO says Coinbase, Robinhood are in its crosshairs as it builds out rival crypto trading venue. NextEra Energy Q1 2021 earnings preview. European Super League, Chelsea on verge of pulling out amid protests. Live, Discord ends talks with potential buyers, including Microsoft. Project Veritas founder James O'Keefe files defamation suit over Twitter ban. Conductor announces its next generation of marketing technology at annual C3 conference. Peter Schiff, has Ben Bernanke ever told the truth? The Procter & Gamble Company 2021 Q3 results, earnings call presentation. Giant gator on Florida golf course goes viral online. Schiffer on Clinton's email claims. Trump's poll numbers. Team USA wins big in Olympics opening weekend. Flying Mako shark surprises fishermen off California coast. Car thieves use laptops to hack and steal vehicles. Warren invites billionaire critic to hearing on raising his taxes. WWE registered names Chris Legenthal head of global communications, Scott Zangolini head of revenue strategy and development. Eglinton bomb find. Man arrested over 2015 PSNI attack. AutoNation Incorporated 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Omnicom Group Incorporated 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Associated British Foods plc 2021 Q2 results. Earnings call presentation. Philip Morris International Incorporated 2021 Q1 results. Earnings call presentation. Representative Nancy Mace blasts Green New Deal 2.0. Apple debuts iPad Pro with high-powered M1 chip, high-end display. Simmons First National Corp. SFNC. Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Northern Trust Corp. NTRS. Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. FNB Corp. FNB. Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Finra Barr's former Goldman analyst for insider trading, Hulu to add NFL Network, Red Zone to live TV lineup by 2021 season. Sonoro Gold announces closing of oversubscribed $3.1 million private placement. Daily Mail sues Google alleging antitrust violations in online ads. Baker Hughes Q1 2021 earnings preview. Customer centricity, what it is, why it matters and how to improve yours. Worldwide industry for bioprocess filtration to 2026, by technology, product type, application, end use and region. The Guardian view on the French left, dangerously divided and dysfunctional. Editorial, Bitcoin rallied this year as the start of going mainstream, not a bubble, says investor Bill Miller, CNBC. White House says U.S. will set a large cap soon for refugees. Empower Financing joins forces with Sallie Mae to expand higher education access specifically for international and DACA students. Olive Tree launches tech-enabled debt marketplace to streamline commercial real estate lending. Chelsea to withdraw from European Super League amid fan protests. Edgewell Personal Care Company stock gives every indication of being modestly overvalued. Smart Sand stock is estimated to be significantly overvalued. Costamara stock appears to be significantly overvalued. What is Doge Day and why is it today? Benzinga. 5 hard skills LinkedIn says can boost your resume in 2021, and the affordable online courses you can take to build them. Balancing act. Dutch PM eases lockdown amid infection rise. Colorado governor signs 2 gun measures into law nearly a month after Boulder shooting. European markets close sharply lower on virus jitters. Metro Supply Chain Group grows its fulfillment network with a 3rd U.S. location. Hop Therapeutics mRNA frame-shifting therapeutic inhibits tumor growth. Animal study shows. Mars exploration fast facts. Shoppers Drug Mart opens 24-hour COVID-19 vaccination sites in Ontario. Veterans Minister Johnny Mercer sacked by Boris Johnson. American, Australian kidnapped in Afghanistan. Clinton discusses email controversy in attempt to regain public trust. Trump resets campaign strategy after a tumultuous week. Heart recipient walks donor's daughter down the aisle. Swimmer Anthony Irvin going for Olympic gold again after 16 years. SNC Lavalin says World Bank lifts sanctions imposed in 2013. Wells Fargo stick to their hold rating for the Travelers companies incorporated by investing.com. U.S. initial jobless claims preview. Optimism doesn't come naturally. Iran executes nuclear scientist accused of spying for the U.S. Dogecoin hits new high as hashtags fuel meme cryptocurrencies rally. Bill Miller likes these stocks, including one that he thinks will make multiple times your money. GOP senators grill Stacey Abrams on her true feelings on voter security measures. Roku stock is still insanely valued. Petrofac Limited 2020 Q4 results. Earnings call presentation. JP Morgan Chase Commercial Mortgage Securities Trust 2021 MHC. Moody's assigns definitive ratings to 7 CMBS classes of JP Morgan Chase Commercial Mortgage Securities Trust 2021 MHC. University of Cincinnati, Ohio. Moody's assigns A3 to University of Cincinnati's O Series 2021 General Receipt Revenue Bonds. Outlook stable. Video shows cops tell teen he needs license to ride bike before cuffing him. Jim Steinman, hitmaker for Meat Loaf and Celine Dion, dead at 73. Kentucky Derby contender doesn't want bath. and all hell briefly breaks loose. New Zealand lawmakers want to phase out cigarettes by 2025. Anti-Trump Republican Evan McMullin to run for president. How baseball fans will remember Alex Rodriguez. Williams sisters upset, while Team USA leads medal count. Eye on pets. Man saves kitten with CPR. Dog tries on a new pair of legs. Swimmers help Team USA dominate Olympic medal count. Trump takes aim at Hillary Clinton after destructive week on the campaign trail. P&G will raise prices this fall. Is inflation far behind? The Travelers Companies Incorporated, TRV, CEO Alan Schnitzer on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. Morgan Stanley gets a thumbs up after earnings. Coal miners join climate activists to back Biden's $2 trillion infrastructure plan. American Electric Power declares 74-cent dividend. Chan family makes generous donation to the KGI School of Pharmacy and Health Sciences. Markey and Ocasio-Cortez reintroduce Green New Deal. Watch SWPL goals Roundup as leaders Rangers and Holders Glasgow City win. Brana Fairways Foundation announces Hall of Fame inductees for 2020 and 2021. Explainer, conviction on lesser murder count might not stick. 3 top TSX tech stocks to buy today. RRSP Wealth, how 2 boring stocks turn $20,000 into $300,000 in 20 years. Just moves back toward 100-hour MA. Key test for the buyers and sellers. The artist's gut takes you deep with his immersive installation at Tag Gallery in Los Angeles. NYDIG bought the recent Bitcoin dip, indicates other institutions are doing the same. UiPath pursues one of the biggest software IPOs ever as investors rotate out of cloud stocks. Hair by Amazon? Tech giant to open high-tech salon in London. As India reports record deaths, Prime Minister Modi warns new COVID lockdowns should be last resort. Biden White House officially supports making D.C. the 51st state. Biden stuns political, legal experts by weighing in on Derek Chauvin verdict before jury makes decision. Kathy Wood's ARK Invest sells 590,804 Virgin Galactic shares a week after buying 514,627 shares. SPCE, ARKQ, ARKX. Outlook on the topical pain relief global market to 2025. Launches of new topical drugs for pain management present opportunities. How to retain clients longer using the lifetime value principle. Focus Brands strengthens leadership team with new chief people officer. Restaurant category president. Global Lehman Ishlat Mallory AS. Moody's appends limited default, LD. Designation to Global Lehman CAPD-PDR. Free on-demand webinar. How to support your franchisees and grow your franchise organization. Number 10 cancels televised press briefing after spending £2.6 million on studio. 180 Life Sciences completes data collection of mid-stage Dupuytren's disease trial for school crossing guard. Hip replacement at NYU Langone Hospital Brooklyn gave her a pain-free life. CS Investor Alert. Bernstein Liebhardt LLP announces that a securities class action lawsuit has been filed against Credit Suisse Group AG. Medline awarded exclusive supplier contract for 20-plus Indiana senior healthcare facilities. Downing Street cancels televised press briefing after spending £2.6 million on new studio. EcoTeam celebrates Earth Day with e-waste photo series and $1 plus Eco Month program. 55% would spend more on eco-friendly products while willing to boycott less green companies. ThinkLab to launch Season 2 of popular design industry-focused podcast. The 5 best camping cookware sets for backpacking and car camping. Trump expected to lay out economic policy, attack Clinton in speech. Pound sterling to US dollar bears set on a 38.2% FIBO 1.3880 target. M. Narasimhan, who set the intellectual framework for banking reforms in India, passes away. Dollar bears cheer as rate-sensitive currency traders track Fed expectations. FX Wire Pro. Pound sterling to Australian dollar set for increasing upside potential, 1.8081 a key barrier. Less stick more carrot. The risks of the West's reliance on sanctions. You might have a tough time getting a jumbo mortgage during pandemic. New iMac comes with magnetic power plug that doubles as Ethernet cable. CNET. iPad Magic Keyboard works with M1 powered tablets. Now in white. CNET. Apple debuts all new colorful iMacs video. CNET. Bitcoin looks more like a stock than a currency. Sleep deprivation in middle age may increase risk of dementia. Study finds. The Procter & Gamble Company, PG, Q3 2021 results, earnings call transcript. FanDuel and BetMGM dazzle in Michigan during March Madness. LivaNova, LIVN, Cardiopulmonary Technology Presentation, Slideshow. Mom offers chilling message to daughter's killer. Controlled fires designed to limit damage of wildfires. Where Olympic fencer Ibtihaj Muhammad got her start. Trump talks about his economic plan. COVID, plan for pills to treat virus at home by autumn. Boris Johnson challenged over Jennifer Arcuri relationship. Everest Group names Automation Anywhere a leader in the intelligent document processing, IDP, Products Peak Matrix Assessment 2021, Maine Health and Higher Educ. Facts. Auth. Moody's assigns A1 to Maine Health and Higher Educational Facilities Authorities Series 2021A and 2021B, Outlook Stable. Apple Event 2021, New Apple TV 4K, Purple iPhone 12, AirTags and more. Media Hangout Michael's Restaurant set to reopen on April 21. Why now for European Football Super League? Mega TV deals. Canadian dollar forecast, US dollar to Canadian dollar breakout potential loonie levels. What is blue light? How it affects your health, ways you can control your exposure, and when to use blue light glasses. I don't think this is a bubble at all in Bitcoin. This is the beginning of a mainstreaming of it, says stock market pro Bill Miller. New Apple TV 4K's best upgrade is probably the new Siri remote. Apple 12.9-inch iPad Pro has Liquid Retina XDR display with eye-watering specs. Bristol killed the bill protests. Police release 18 new images. Apple iOS 14.5 launches next week, takes on Facebook and Google tracking. Manchester City withdraws from European Super League. What to know about the charges Chauvin jurors are weighing. Just 12 mega donors accounted for 7.5% of political giving over past decade, says report. Full video, Trump lays out economic plan amid protests, concerns over dirty waterways in Rio, first-person perspective down world's largest water slide. Shapeshift reveals platform supports unwrapped swaps via Thorchain with no KYC. 4 tech startup winners set to transform the ports and logistics sector by piloting projects with Gulfdiner, Coca-Cola Company, KO, presence at annual shareholders meeting broker conference call, transcript. United Airlines Holdings Incorporated, UAL, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Procter & Gamble to hike baby and feminine care product prices. ResiPower announces the launch of its transformer assessment portal, ResiTap. 1 million smiles sent from USA teachers to their elementary school students. Vertex Aerospace awarded $881 million Navari 6 BCLS contract. The Medix Cloud EHR from Advanced Data Systems Corporation is enabled for clinical decision support. The 6 best hotels in Destin, Florida from an adults-only into White Sand Beach resorts. Church Mutual receives national attention for culture transformation. Outlook on the disposable medical sensors global market to 2025. Increasing prevalence of target diseases such as cancer, diabetes and cardiovascular disorders is driving growth. Desert Financial Credit Union and Keep Phoenix Beautiful team up to help clean up on April 22. Video, Benzinga Cannabis Insider 419 FT. Clever Leaves CEO Kyle Detweiler, Consortium, Jushi, Hexo, and more. Absolute Software declares quarterly dividend. Equilar 100, CEO pay trends during the pandemic show more than meets the eye. Super League has got Boris Johnson all fired up, but path to victory looks risky. Afria, TSX APA, stock, the future cannabis king? 149 illegal aliens crammed inside trailer found in Texas. Terminally ill customer leaves $1G tip, pays for 2 other tables at Tennessee restaurant. Top Gun, Maverick star Jennifer Connelly says Tom Cruise helped her face a really crippling fear of flying. Connecticut lawmakers pass bill ending religious vaccine exemption. Minority-owned banks draw billions in funding and donations. Sinopec wins contract to develop Iraq's Mansouriya gas field. Chelsea, Manchester City pulling out of Soccer Super League as fans revolt. Nikola and Canoe lead down day for F startup stocks. U.S., China poised to name top envoys as competition increases. Wall Street Journal, Greenidge Bitcoin mining facility expansion approved by Tory Planning Board. Should you invest in Bitcoin, Coinbase or blockchain ETFs? Investing.com. WTI crude oil futures settle at $62.44. Locally transmitted Zika cases up to 17 in Florida. Cargo ships forced to queue at busy California port. Downing Street scraps plans for White House-style press briefings. Tomi Lahren, when will CNN get outraged over left-wing riots? Maxine Waters gets to go home after urging protests in Minnesota. Lawrence Jones. Apple will start enforcing the iPhone privacy change that Facebook is worried about next week. Defund the police advocates lack effective alternatives for combating violent crime. Number 10 press briefings plan axe to Stratton moves to COP26 role. Apple 12.9-inch iPad Pro has liquid Retina XDR display with eye-watering specs. CNET. Apple iOS 14.5 launches next week, takes on Facebook and Google tracking. CNET. Reborn Opel Manta has more than mini muscle car looks, it gets a digital grille. Roadshow. Smith's role as England national selector abolished. Alzit International and Novum Alpha to launch cryptocurrency ETP on 6 Swiss exchange. New stock exchanges want your trading dollar and are ready to launch. LSI Industries has all the ingredients for a bright future. Simmons First National Corporation, SFNC, CEO George Makris on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript, what Apple revealed at spring-loaded, Welsh election, Tory official unable to explain new hospital policy, Infobird's stock takes flight on its public debut, to trade more than double the IPO price, CBS News Vault, 1974 Nixon resignation, full video, Clinton responds to Trump's economic plan. With 206 projects, Jeff Bezos' Amazon is already the world's largest renewable energy buyer. JP Morgan's quant guru says traders are missing an opportunity to buy high-upside stocks pegged to the economic reopening. Here's everything Apple announced at its spring-loaded event today. TechCrunch. 2 inquiries to look into rough arrest of woman with dementia. VA Governor frontrunner Terry McAuliffe takes $100,000 from Dem businessman trailed by price gouging accusations. Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Iowa announces return of live concerts. Northern Gas Networks Finance plc. Moody's affirms Northern Gas Network SPA1 ratings. Outlook stable. Endeavor Silver, EXK. Investor presentation. Slideshow. Activision Blizzard dips as Overwatch leader exits company. Vaccinated New Yorkers turn out for free joints on April 20. Alamos Gold, AGI, investor presentation, slideshow, Takeda Pharmaceutical, TAK, Wave 1 Pipeline Market Opportunity Call Part 2, GATX's, GATX, CEO Brian Kenny on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. JP Morgan's quant guru says traders are missing an opportunity to buy high-upside stocks pegged to the economic reopening. Dozens of passengers test positive for COVID on flight from India to Hong Kong. Johnny Mercer, Tory MP resigns as defense minister. Mike Novogratz's Galaxy Digital near deal for BitGo, CoinDesk. Bride given away by man who received her dad's heart. Harley-Davidson Incorporated, HOG, CEO Jochen Zeitz on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. Delta cancels hundreds of flights after computer issue. Northern Trust Corporations, NTRS, CEO Michael Grady on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. PTC Therapeutics, PTCT, PTC 518 Huntington's disease deep dive, slideshow. Morel, we need to make Iran, Russia pay a price in Syria. Donald Trump shares economic plan. This designer shares what our childhood can teach us about building a sustainable brand. U.S. Treasury official, bank CEOs discuss boosting economic inclusion. Gold price analysis. Gold ounce per U.S. dollar clings to modest gains around $1,780 despite USD strength. Rebel gains in war-torn Aleppo may be short-lived. Tasmania's Mona gets a major revamp, but will it lure the locals and Quest? Mona, European Super League amounts to a cartel, says Boris Johnson. Biden's American Families Plan is coming. What's in it? Opinion, teach your kid the magic of compounding so they can retire rich. Here's everything Apple announced at its spring-loaded event today. Mac Cali announces $255 million sale of Short Hills office portfolio, advancing suburban office sales momentum. India's hospitals buckle amid virus surge. Oil futures finish with a loss on record. India COVID-19 infections. News on anti-OPEC bill. Critical Solutions updates profit-sharing contracts. Adds facility with 20% IRR annually. Amazon is opening a beauty salon in London. Al Rock, Dial Capital deal can proceed. Judge rules. You better believe the Ted Lasso Season 2 teaser trailer is a winner. This is nuts. Is Bank of America right about a market drop to 3,800? COVID, India's unbelievable situation as rates rise. New licensed cannabis producer putting Newfoundland and Labrador first. Mid-afternoon market update. Dow tumbles 370 points. Kansas City Southern, KSU stock, shares spike higher. Bipartisan plan to fix Social Security draws criticism. America's Gold and Silver, USAS, investor presentation, slideshow. Pan American Silver, PAS, investor presentation, slideshow. 1 year later, how my second buy the dip strategy performed. Nature Conservancy of Canada welcomes historic investment in nature in federal budget 2021. TRC Healthcare bridges the natural medicines knowledge gap for pharmacists. Fellows brands clean the air for the return to work from work with new TV ad campaign featuring Fellows commercial-grade AirMax Pro air purifiers. Great Panther Mining, GPL, investor presentation, slideshow. Linus Rare Earths Limited, LISCF, CEO Amanda Lakazi on Q3 2021 results, earnings call transcript. Equinox Gold, EQX, investor presentation, slideshow. Francisco Oliveira from Arevalo Capital discusses Roblox, interview. Austin Hill on Blockstream, open source and privacy. Tile bashes Apple's new AirTag as unfair competition. Kapeu announces filing of 20F form. Dr. Mike releases limited edition merchandise. 100% of proceeds go to Americares. 8/8. Delta cancels hundreds of flights after computer issue. Bride given away by man who received her dad's heart. New poll. Clinton opens double-digit lead over Trump. A list of insults Donald Trump has hurled at Jeb Bush. All credit to Primark for repaying furlough cash as sales resume with a whoosh. WAPO sports writer. Keep football team in place of Redskins, Warriors. Red tails are also problematic. Gary Player says Son Wayne was wrong for Masters ball controversy. Didn't confirm if ban was implemented. Utah reporter condemned for tracking down paramedic over Kyle Rittenhouse donation says he's received threats. 12 direct-to-consumer kitchen startups that are changing the way we shop for cookware and knives. Ohio to double number of medical cannabis dispensaries in 2022 as patient figures boom. Benzinga. Trump ties Clinton to Iranian scientist's execution. What's happening with CLNE stock and laser stock today? Fifth Third Bancorp, FITB, CEO Greg Carmichael on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. True Return Systems LLC and Detailer Law PLLC commence sale of foundational blockchain patent as a non-fungible token, NFT. Steel Dynamics, Nucor upgraded at Bank of America amid record steel prices. Psychedelics as a potential form of treatment for traumatic brain injuries. Mack-Cali announces $255 million sale of Short Hill's office portfolio. Gilead, income investors rejoice. Iridium Communications Incorporated, IRDM, CEO Matt Desch on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. The 35 most outrageous lines from Donald Trump's interview with Sean Hannity. This is what an asteroid looks like after playing tag with a spacecraft. New York and 10 other states are still taxing unemployment benefits. Here's what that means for you. Doge frenzy continues while Bitcoin, BTC/USD, backs down. Investors quickly dump US-listed firms that do business in China. In new poll, Trump struggling in battleground states. Clinton, Trump's playing the same old siren song. Full speech, Hillary Clinton rails against Donald Trump in second rally of the day. Delta struggles to recover after mass outage. Trump, make America grow again. COVID surge hits sugar demand. Astronauts prepare for launch to International Space Station. Delta outage sheds light on airline tech meltdowns. Apple event, AirTag, iPad and iMac lead lineup. Trump tries to go mainstream with economic plan. Bank of Canada preview, it's taper time but Outlook app estimate is key. New wellness and lifestyle brand Mintle launches 2 innovative sleep apps. Tango introduces playbook to combat high costs of POTS business phone lines. DXY attempts to recover as U.S. stocks continue to bleed. This Fisker stock technical level is key for a bullish turn. World Wrestling Entertainment names new chiefs of revenue strategy, communications. Dogecoin has been putting rivals like BTC to shame. Nano Dimension and Lightpath among tech gainers. Cricket and Riot blockchain among losers. How XRP Labs hooks could unlock a new world for the XRPL. CFTC settles charges pertaining to misleading statements in digital asset offering. 3 easy ways to work hard. Rand Paul breaks down the financial drain of the Green New Deal. What's happening with CLNE stock and laser stock today? A new iPad Pro, iMac and more are here. What you need to know: Apple unveils a new iPad Pro, colorful iMacs, AirTag and more. Homes in black neighborhoods are undervalued by $46,000 on average. YouTube shuts down prominent Nigerian megachurch preacher's channel for gay-curing claims. Brentford 1-1 Cardiff City. Bees lose more ground in championship promotion race. Johnson & Johnson jumps as vaccine shipments to Europe set to resume after regulator says benefits outweigh blood clot risks. Lockheed Martin Corporation, LMT, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Why Cathie Wood seems to think Shopify is the next Amazon. Ed Woodward resigns as Man United chief, reports. More than 100 Subway franchisees call on the chain's multi-billionaire owner to fix the nightmare business. Insurance stock gainers and losers in Tuesday's pre-market session. Johnson & Johnson jumps as vaccine shipments to Europe set to resume after regulator says benefits outweigh blood clot risks. J&J, Dow Jones Industrial Average, INX, Northrop Realty accelerates growth, opening a new coastal headquarters and additional office on the Delmarva Peninsula. More than 100 Subway franchisees call on the chain's multi-billionaire owner to fix the nightmare business. Super League, Chelsea to pull out with other clubs on verge of quitting. Live. West Ham United 0-0 Aston Villa, visitors move off bottom spot, swimmers help lead Team USA to top medal count at Olympics. Daily Mail owner sues Google for antitrust practices over down-ranking UK royal family coverage. Wall Street Journal, Bob Marley cannabis, CBD products to get boost after Turning Point Brands, Docklight Brands partnership, Ohio to double number of medical cannabis dispensaries in 2022 as patient figures boom. Facebook pivots to audio. Medtronic drug-coated balloon demonstrates effectiveness over 2 years. Governor DeSantis' anti-riot law called racist. How Trump and Clinton's economic speeches sounded similar. You just want to be around her. Inspiring stage sensation Vicky Igbokwe, Gatex Corp., GATX, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. American Campus Communities Incorporated, ACC, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Omnicom Group Incorporated, OMC, Q1 2021 earnings call transcript. Are you prepared for the role of NFTs in the crypto economy? Lara Logan, far left cannot change the fact that Americans believe in policing. Why I am not following Volkswagen's lead to invest in QuantumScape. Abbott Laboratories, ABT, CEO Robert Ford on Q4 2020 results. Earnings call transcript. Tal bashes Apple's new AirTag as unfair competition. TechCrunch. Manchester United slides further as Super League plan fizzles. IBM analysts slightly raise price targets as lingering questions outweigh Q1 beats. FNB Corporation, FNB, CEO Vince DeLeon Q1 2021 results. Earnings call transcript. Australia Defence Chief pledges changes after damning Afghanistan report. Democratic senators urge Education Department to remove millions of student loan borrowers from default status. Idaho woman arrested after body of missing granddaughter, 8, found in trash bag, reports. Ed Woodward, Manchester United executive vice chairman to stand down. Belarusian regime's thugs shut down Imaguru, the country's key startup hub, who's funding privacy tech. Warriors' Steph Curry shatters NBA records in April, enters conversation as league MVP. You can buy Apple's new $60 Siri remote a la carte for your old Apple TV. 2. Teamsters applaud nomination of Deirdre Hamilton to serve on National Mediation Board. This chart shows the deluge of corporate spending on technology since 1980. The Guardian view on municipal England: the Great Betrayal, Coronavirus, Thermatru named #1 brand used most and #1 in quality for 2021, Belkin announces secure holder for Apple AirTag, Gaetan Deroche announces his retirement as Solyo Cooperative Group CEO in September, insights on the DC Circuit Breakers global market to 2027, featuring ABB, Eaton and Fuji Electric among others. Rangers benefiting from Jacob Trouba's evolution, another level. Swinerton Southeast delivers 100% affordable senior living community. Sycamore Heights, more Delta flights cancelled, and other Money Watch headlines. Suicide attempts among black teens increase at alarming rates. Former CIA deputy director on why he endorsed Clinton. New and improved veggie burgers make a comeback. Lawyer discusses Derek Chauvin trial as jurors deliberate. Has America become any safer 15 years after 9/11? Nikola stock is below where it started. AG Merrick Garland calls racism an American problem. Trump blames Clinton's email scandal for Iranian scientist's death. Skydiver who was killed when parachute became tangled identified. More prominent Republicans speak out against Donald Trump. Mom of Long Island stop and shop shooting suspect. That's my baby. Sports Illustrated May issue cover star Trevor Lawrence is predestined for his NFL moment. Hero Foods founder and vegan protein thought leader Bernard Inanos featured on Impact Podcast. Investor alert. Law offices of Howard G. Smith announces the filing of a securities class action on behalf of Arcimoto Incorporated, FUV, investors. American Airlines is cutting flights to South America due to lack of demand stemming from the continent's new surge of COVID cases. Dow Jones loses over 300 points. These blue chips score breakouts on earnings. Suicide bomber targets Afghan security forces convoy in Kabul, officials. McCarthy moves to censure Maxine Waters for telling Minnesota protesters to get confrontational. PHX Minerals Incorporated, PHX VP, CFO Rafael D'Amico bought $70,000 of shares. Royal Gold stock shows every sign of being modestly undervalued. NVR stock is believed to be modestly overvalued. SPAC Vesper Healthcare acquisition unlikely to see much impact from SEC warrants issue, analyst says. Several football clubs preparing to leave Super League, per reports. ARKW, all good things. Report, Discord walked away from Microsoft talks, may pursue an IPO. TechCrunch, who's funding privacy tech. TechCrunch. Hedge fund giant shorts SPACs as bezel becomes apparent. Stouffer's combines two comfort food classics with new food mashup, Lasagna Mac. Report, Discord walked away from Microsoft talks, may pursue an IPO. The best non-theme park hotels in Orlando and Kissimmee for amazing pools, spas, golf, and cheaper prices. WWE legend Dave Bautista says he's retired from wrestling for good. Zika outbreak spreads in Florida. Why Olympians are doing the cupping treatment. Baby dies from Zika virus in Texas. Is the water park liable for death of a 10-year-old boy? Swim team keeps USA ahead in Olympic medal count. Johnson blindsided as he's quizzed about Arcuri affair. Polaroid's new analog instant camera is its smallest yet. Shareholder action alert. The Shaw law firm reminds investors of a class action lawsuit against Arcimoto Incorporated and encourages investors with losses in excess of $100,000 to contact the firm. Breakaway European Soccer League in doubt as several clubs reportedly preparing to pull out. Belarusian regime's thugs shut down Amageru, the country's key startup hub. TechCrunch. Our first look at Go Health. Scalise accuses Biden administration of exempting illegal immigrants from COVID-19 restrictions. Netflix is about to report earnings. Here's what traders expect. These were Biden's campaign promises on the climate crisis. KeyCorp, KEY, CEO Chris Gorman on Q1 2022 results, earnings call transcript. Temenos AG, TMNSF, CEO Max Chwar on Q1 2021 results, earnings call transcript. Home Depot boycott pushed by pastor who called Farrakhan one of the greatest leaders of our people. Ed Woodward quits Manchester United after Super League drama. Next Boss Wolfson's pay jumps 28% despite profit